Hello, everyone, and welcome to Day 5 of the Swabian German Campaign. Yesterday, we secured the back area over here. We're calling it the breadbasket, which is basically modern-day Poland. I know that's a little sketchy to be saying these days, but we're good to go. And we were also getting into Britain. So we've got a little bit of a foothold, not much, at least the start of something. And we are good. Okay, so we got a bunch of cash to spend. Just got this army up here. I don't think we're going to do anything with them. No recruitment or anything. There's not much we can do there in forced march, so. Let's see. Pretty negative here. I mean, we did take a big army out of here, so. We could add to this fleet. I think we will do that. Nope, we won't, because we don't like those guys. They're not very effective fighters. Got a couple slingers, a couple spear units. Let's get 2 levies and spear brothers. It's going to be a pretty weak force, but it's mostly for repression, so we're okay. I'm wondering if we add into the Queen's army at all. I think you do. No, maybe you just build more buildings to sustain more economy here. That adds squalor, but 3 food. 3 food for 3 squalor is not horrible. Okay, what about back here? Okay, we could go up with our better ports, our harbors. Medium missile raiders. Okay, we've already got a dock doing these things. I wonder, well, I don't really want them on fishing, because that squalor is pretty rough to deal with. So let's get another salt kiln here. Maybe in the back. And then we're going to go ahead and end this turn. So as long as Rome leaves us alone, I think we're going to be just fine. Okay, let's see. I think we were working on a military tech. Okay, staff bearer leveled up here. We've been disrupted. Imminent rebellion in Britain. That's honestly pretty expected. Is there anything that she can do for better public order? Never mind. I like research rate. Yeah, we were working militarily. Okay. I suppose we could get like 2 of these guys, just try to balance out public order here. I'm kind of tired of dealing with that. I mean, it is fairly recently conquered, but I would like to start making some progress with that. We're going to keep bringing this navy around. It's got a whole reinforcing army of ours. These guys, we're going to take off of forced march and move them in towards... Well, you know what, actually... Let's just have them walk. As long as they're in range of the city, we're going to be okay there. But if the rebellion pops, which it will, we can just deal with it with this force. We're paying a ton of money in mercenaries here, but I think it's worth it. At least at the moment. trying to decide. Maybe you send this kind of crappy levy force down to Mordanon this next turn. So maybe you do recruit for them. Like get them some Riders of the Hunt and a couple of longbows. And then once they've got that, start moving them towards the border. Or, no, I like that for now. When this other army gets here, we'll send them south and have the Navy contained. I think that's the move. 1,800 bucks. Not a lot we can do with that. We could upgrade this, and I think we'll do that. Pop in the farm there. Let's check our politics. Not horrible. Got some kids going here. Let's see, she's 16. So we'll get her married soon. We can keep going down that branch. We finally will have a reasonable amount of characters. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is decent. I think we'll go ahead and end this turn.
We come to you in strength, to speak words of strength. Reply then.
No, we don't want peace. If we can wipe them out, we'll be in pretty good shape. And Rome's already gone, so we know that they haven't attacked or broke peace with us. Looks like Royal Scythia still exists, so that's surprising. But not horrible. Okay, we knew there'd be a rebellion here. I thought that was a daughter that we had. That's funny. Extra zeal. Yeah, I thought we had a daughter. That was a son. Does that mean that's also a son? It's like a bob haircut. I'm not sure who that's supposed to be. Okay, let's see. Why can't we do this? Oh, too low of gravitas. Pure emotion must be at least 20. So I need to wait a couple years for that. Have this person organize games in Germania. So they'll get more gravitas, then we can get them married. As soon as they return from their mission. Here's that dinky little rebellion. We're going to do... There's really no reason to fight it. It's very small. I mean, fight it as in do the battle myself. Doesn't really matter. And I could have let it grow a little bit, but I think Britain is still a threat to us in the north and south. So I don't necessarily want to be leaving myself exposed. Okay, Oathmakers leveled up a little bit. We're going to get them to move down here. Hopefully they'll replenish enough, and then we can use them as a attacking force. Okay, let's see. What would they be? I really like the Horde for recruitment cost down. Now, where's that navy at? Okay, so there's still quite a few turns off. And we may move before they get here. But it'll be great when they get here. Because we'll be able to siege down Culmodunnan Okay, a little bit of cash. Anything to spend on? No, we don't quite have the cash to spend on any of these. Our military tech is about to go up. Siege unit cost, all province. Siege units, enemy siege holdout, attrition loss when besieging. Okay, that's decent. So we'll change it up here the next turn, as far as the research goes. This spy, they're not very good. Oh, they just match the skill level of the druid. I see. Maybe we can have them sabotage or something. So they failed, but they got decent experience, so the next rank will get them something even better. So this is gonna just about be another rebellion right away. Don't need to upgrade the leatherworks just yet. I don't think it'll do much for us. This is a very expensive army. I would like us to get into a position where we don't have to pay as much for them. And that would involve more or less taking Britain so we don't feel threatened. Because then we could reform them.
I offer this morsel now.
They still want peace. I'm not interested. Them asking for peace tells me that they feel heavily threatened by us. And if they're threatened, we might be in good shape. More mercenary contracts, increase in rank. Okay, that's for the guy training our guys. Edelwolf, sabotage. Siege towers, another son comes of age. You bribe someone of my army to disband. Did we have a civil war? Whoa, 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 whoa. Political party has seceded from your faction and declared war on you. Really now? I don't love that. That was my good, expensive army. Okay, ride into the city then. Even took my champion with him. Oh, what? That's rude. Try to sabotage the supplies. I didn't realize we were about to have a civil war. So what does that mean politically? We have complete dominion? Okay. Interesting. Will they take any of my other armies? Okay, they took a fleet. Oh, man. That's so inconvenient. Okay, well. We'll have the queen take out this settlement. There's no need to sack my own land. Did anyone else flip? No, you're still on my side. Both of the navies. That's really unfortunate. I really like that army. Okay, you're gonna have to go north. Work so hard. Dang it. Well, I'm glad this guy's here then. So we don't have a rebellion off on an island. Let's see. Can't force march them. Wait, can we? No. Queen did upgrade. We'll give her Bard. 2 turns she'll get over here. This navy is a problem. But we did lose 2 armies, so we can raise forces again. And these count as your old legacies, so I guess we'll have to kill them. Ugh. Well, this is definitely frustrating. Let's bring this guy down. We'll go fight Isteros here as soon as possible. Hopefully we can defend against our own men here. And then navally, let's raise an... Well, let's see. Can you guys reach the settlement in 1 turn? No. Okay, so we raise a force here. Let's make it a fleet. So at least we have some defense there. I think this person also maybe gets mercenaries if they're around. Then we're going to upgrade them. Okay, so that'll defend against them. If they decide to come back up here, we'll have to deal with that separately. Looks like we're going to be building a new army in the capital again. But do you build the army, or do you just wait until you destroy this one so you can have that legacy back? I think you try for the legacy back with the armies that you have in control right now. Let's see. Let's get some ship technology just for 1 turn here. We're going to be making sure this is all good. Yeah, they didn't change the buildings at all, so that's fine. Okay, we could issue an edict in the home territory. So this is what, industry? Okay. Well, what if we did... commercial stimulation there? I was not expecting a civil war right now. That honestly hurts us pretty bad. So we lost both of our other reinforcing armies for Britain. So we may just reinstate a legacy up there, and when they get home, give them better units. Wish these fellows would leave me alone. I mean, it makes sense. I'm in their territory. But, get away from me. So Britain, for obvious reasons, has chosen this time to attack. I didn't realize they would be pushed so easily into a situation where they wanted to separate from us. Okay, so they're sending navies around. It's a dangerous army up there. I think we already knew of that. Oh my goodness. Okay. The Greek trader has come to the tribe offering to trade the sweet wines of his homeland. We'll go ahead and do that. Try to gain profit out of it. Okay, we'll go take our other settlement back here next turn. Alright, I think you have no choice but to re-raise an army here. And you raise them as a defender style unit. You can actually get one more, can't you? Let's get Spearwall for now. Okay, and then you do what? You go and I guess you upgrade the kiln, upgrade the horn maker here. Next turn we take the land back. This turn, maybe we do sabotage to this guy or something. Can't really do much to him. Sabotage supplies. Go for it. Having trouble upgrading that one. That agent seems to fail pretty frequently. Let's get you force marching, because if they pass by Alabu, or even if they take it, we want you ready to come and help. There's some problems here. I think it's time for some sort of happiness building. So we'll get you the Holy Tree. I mean, we're making a ton of money while we have a rebellion going on. Okay, brought him over. I don't like Rome riding forward here to intercept us. So we got rebels, civil war, Britons, and all of their agents around me. Okay, these guys being further out to sea is good for me. Our rebels. Okay, rebellion, peace negotiated, Rome and the Gallic Confederation. Wine trade. Okay. Let's get this guy into the city. That's fine. We're going to take this city. Shouldn't be a problem. Greatly outnumber them. Not going to sack our own city. Which means the bad guys should be attritioning pretty heavily now. Okay, good. So that'll start to take them out. Them heading down here could be bait, but let's get back within striking distance of our own lands there. These guys are just going to be a new army for us, so we'll finish that out with those guys, and then we're going to get... Are we upgrading our cavalry building just yet? 2 turns, okay. So we'll do non-cav first, then we'll get noble riders in this army. So hunters, spearmen. I do want a ballista. So we'll do that. And unhappiness is pretty bad here. We are getting some upgrades coming in, though. So them attritioning means that they're probably going to ride in against us.
How can I assist you?
Let's try to sabotage these rebels.
Like that word. I have not succeeded.
I live to serve for blood. Is that all?
I think you go and take care of it. Just nip it in the bud, nice and early. Cash doesn't mean much. And we can still make it back to the city, so we took very minimal losses. And that's going to hold off a rebellion for a little bit. Because these guys are going to come in, so I didn't want a rebellion also building at the same time. That seems unwise, let's put it that way. Now, Rome sending an agent forward is absolutely a concern. As soon as possible, we're going to get our queen back up north here. She leveled up, so she's going to get the Raven. Then she'll head back up to Casurgis. We just need to be ready to move this guy wherever, so he can defend against invasions. We lost 2 armies, too, so... The other one we can reinstate as our super powerful legion we used to have. Or even the Blood Axes. Okay, the Roman agent retreated. Of course. Okay, so the Brits are coming in, and unfortunately for us, they're being reinforced by our old army. We only have 2 Spear Brothers, the rest are these trash levy. I wish they'd taken this other army. That would have been better for us. And if we lose this to Britain, oh well. We could always gather our forces and re-invade, and it'll go smoother this time. I'd almost guarantee it. And as long as the Britons take it, and not our rebellion, then the rebellion will eventually starve out. Oh boy. Okay, so longbows. We have the longbows here. Let's do a couple layers of spear levy. Like a front line here. We're gonna grab a couple for the rear, just in case they come through. We're gonna do what? Okay, slingers. Maybe get them over here. Well, we could just form them up with the bows. We know Britain will probably throw their general away pretty quickly. Actually, get these guys a little further back. Okay, levies across here. An additional line. Then our actual good fighters will have, say, there. Let's reassess this. I want to get them so they're not necessarily touching our guys, but they're right near. So they can skirmish over the top. That's going to be a lot of friendly fire. I wonder if we can get them tentatively over here and they can fire over. Okay, Cav is going to be big for us. Now, where's that reinforcing army coming from?
Many of us carry scars gained in defense of our people.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Again,
Yeah, they're coming from this side. So we're going to be fighting two fronts here. Let's get the Cav around back here. That way they can come around either way. Didn't realize we had these guys down here. They need to get up here. Must have been a misclick when I was putting all the skirmishers down. Hopefully they can outspeed these scout riders. Otherwise they are dead, and that's going to be a big loss for us.
Scout riders! Our hidden units have been discovered.
Part of me wonders if I should get my cavalry to try to deal a blow to the general of our rebellion. Gosh, they're all heavily trained too. That's super unfortunate.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Guess I should have been more careful. I was just trying to set my son up with some, you know, bit of nepotism, I suppose. All these horses of theirs aren't going to benefit them too much. Okay, they've been driven off. Don't know if the chariots came around this way, but that's fine. I'm hoping they all pile in here, the enemy do. So I can strike them in the back with our cavalry a number of times and hopefully break one front, and then we can focus on the other. Now these are our garrison guys.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Anti-cavalry. Hopefully the enemy general will die here. Okay, looks like their cav is routing out. I'll take it. Let's see, are any of these guys actually firing? I don't know. I am going to grab a few of these guys and move them over to this front, because it seems like we're going to need them. In that gap that they leave, let's get some of our skirmishing units. So I think they'll be more effective there. Okay, Cav is fine. Looks like their general is coming back around. This general being isolated feels good to me. Let's come over here.
Units have been discovered.
No, I think you just try to break the bigger force first.
Spears! Germanic tribesmen! Ready!
Okay. Is that the enemy general on one of these 2 remaining chariots?
Tribesmen!
They're getting bogged down already.
Warriors eager for blood!
Or is this the general? No, no, no. Chariots, obviously. They don't have other chariot units. Must be the general.
Riders, advance!
Okay, let's get around behind him.
You have our spears?
Okay, enemy general lays slain.
Loaded their spears! Forward!
That'd be great if they'd fight each other. Okay, so those are chosen swords. Let's get...
Horsemen! At them! Scout riders!
well, their general is definitely dead.
For Germania! Advance at speed!
Not sure why these guys are moving at a crawl. Let's get them going. Get a rear charge going there.
Scout! Horsemen!
Okay, looks like those guys went to brace against us.
Mounted!
Let's see, who's routing out? There was some riders in there? Okay.
Forward!
So that almost did nothing.
Riders! Riders! Forward!
The men are wavering.
I don't want to ride past all of these units. Let's see, who's wavering? Yeah, I mean, it's spear wall against pretty crappy levy.
Loaded their spears! Kill! Kill!
Wish there was more that we could do about that. Okay. Lots of cav. Maybe get into these slingers. If we can kill this king. I mean, they are sword masters, so that's frightening.
Get running! Cavalry!
Okay, cavalry's going in here.
Field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Okay, they braced for us. Our cavalry is really not doing much here. Getting wrapped up in a brace there is not helping us. Love to break these spear wall. Let's see. What if we bring you around to skirmish from here? I really don't like that they're blocking us here.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Advance at speed! Scout riders!
Have them throw into the rear of the sword masters. We can have them.
Kill! 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 Scouts!
Pull the scouts.
Quickly now!
Chosen spear bands wavering. I mean, they still have a whole army.
Kill! Kill! Kill!
I really want to get just in range here.
Right riders, advance! Riders, forwards! Now loose! Horsemen!
Okay, they're moving those swords slowly forward. Maybe we can get a chance to get into the rear of them.
Scout riders! Run quickly now! Right riders, advance! Fire
Didn't really want to throw into them, but that is fine.
battle! Advance and speed!
This is the majority of the British army.
Kill, kill, kill!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Riders, ready! Advance and speed!
Okay, we crashed into the rear of them. Didn't do too much, unfortunately.
Our aim is true!
Not liking being skirmished here.
Run quickly now!
We need to keep these horses in decent shape.
Run forward! Warriors eager for blood!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Seems like they're basically breaking us with one unit over here. That's how trash Spear Levy is.
We hunger for blood and battle! Horsemen!
Okay, pull these guys. Chosen Sword Band is wavering here. One of them. Let's see if we can get him to rout out.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Let's inspire them.
Scout! We'll kill 'em all! Serena! Our horses love blood! Riders!
Okay, there goes one of them.
Riders! To fire! Mounted death! Ready for battle!
Let's ride into the rear of these sword masters again. We are getting destroyed by like one enemy unit.
Our general is under attack.
Spear levy!
Okay, pull scouts again.
Scout riders! Warriors of Germania!
Let's break the swords in the middle if we can.
Charge!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
If we can kill this enemy general, I think it'll be big. Okay, they're wavering. Come on, enemy general. Come on. Just kill him.
Riders! All right.
Definitely ride into these guys, or at least try to drive them off.
At your service.
Mounted warriors! Quickly now! Come on!
Our rear is crumbling here.
Spear levy! Pull back!
Our men flee
If we can
the
take out
field
that
of
spear
battle.
wall, we might be alright.
This is a shameful display.
A lot of our skirmishers have a lot of ammo, so if we can leverage that into something. Enemy general dead? Excellent.
Riders!
Is this regular? Chosen sword. Oh, they're all chosen swords.
Shameful display.
It's pretty unfortunate. Okay. If we need to, we can just ball up around these guys.
Horsemen!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Let's get a lot of these skirmishers to turn around here. These chosen swords are shaken. We want to crush them, finish them off if we can. Let's reform the general back here. We don't want to put her in too much strain. We've killed both the enemy generals. Give us a morale advantage. Cav charge in the rear there should be good, but doesn't seem to be having the desired effect. Okay, there they go. They're wavering pretty heavy here.
Missile warriors! Germanic warriors!
Okay, the slingers were taken down here.
Missile armed warriors!
See any of them out of ammo? No. Okay. So quickly form up, skirmish them down. Yep, always battling. Always be battling. That's the dude motto.
We are the dark forest! Longbow hunters!
Okay, just destroying them with some skirmisher. The dude life. Always be battling.
Our men flee the field of battle.
We don't really have any melee left, but we're going to take down as many of these people as we can. The youth, we're going to have to move forward. Cav, we need to get back together. We're going to send the Cav. Well, we can't. That's going to be a pull through. Don't do that. We don't want our horses to rout out yet. We need them to stick around as long as possible.
Longbow hunters!
Okay.
Run, Cassian!
Let's do another rear charge here if we can. We're holding on as hard as we can, but it's pretty tenuous right now. Okay, horses. Not a very good charge.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
So get out of there. They like formed up around you, which is bad for us. We need them to be fighting a front line.
Missile armed warriors!
I wouldn't mind getting into these slingers. But they know all about that. Spear bands wavering there. Maybe we can rain some hell on them here. Okay, if we can get into these slingers, that's going to help us a lot. Stop some of that fire we're getting. I know, we're trying to hold desperately. We had a pretty trash army here, and then we basically had a civil war happen. So at this point, I'm just trying to defend whatever territories that I have. We've taken the territory of the rebels, the Civil War rebels, but we haven't yet eliminated all their armies.
All right!
Hey, Hunter, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate it. Campaign's going all right. We had a civil war happen, but I appreciate it, dude. Hope Fresno's good.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
We're holding on the best we can. And thank you for the inaugural donation to the channel. I really appreciate it. Well, if we can destroy the British army, I'd be happy with that. Looks like they're going to lose chosen spears.
Riders forwards! Need S!
Them holding these guys in reserve has been great for them. Horrible for me. Germanic youth routed out. Seems reasonable.
Cavalry!
If we can get these guys to engage, we're going to hit them in the rear. Yeah, you're the first, so you're going to be up there on that top donation for a while, I would guess.
Quickly now! Riders forwards!
Let's see, is there any chink in this armor? If we come around the side, maybe.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Okay, they didn't like that. That's shaking. Okay, let's try it again. Do another cycle charge in there. Later, man. Yeah, we're doing our best. Trying to maintain some form of victory here. I don't like that we've had a civil war, but what do, you know? Maybe we can charge them in here. It'll break the other ones too. Ooh, they don't like it. That other army has just sat back. They could have destroyed me by now. I guess they're not too invested in a British victory here. They'd rather we just got weakened.
We hunger for blood and battle!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
So these guys are still steady. Okay, their ammo's gone. Might lose a horse there. So what does this do exactly? Melee attack defense? Oh, that seems great.
Horsemen! On riders, advance!
Just keep charging them. We've got them shaken. One more cycle charge when they might rout out. We don't want to lose the general here.
Spears ready! Warriors ready!
Come on, get out of here. Okay. They're wavering. Just break them.
Makako! Riders forwards! Withdraw!
There's only 69 of them left. Come on, headhunt. Get after them.
Cavalry! Charge!
The cav is so weak now. I'm just hoping that they can damage the morale enough to get these guys to run. Oh, it happened.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we defended that. If they send this other army forward, we're done for. There's no reason for us to go out and fight it. We'll get absolutely decimated. Our numbers are destroyed. But if they're not going to come in, that's totally fine with me. If they just want to run out the clock, then so be it. forces. I'm surprised. I would be surprised if they didn't come in. But I guess it's not really a victory for them. They're just reinforcing, and they're not really that committed to the enemy's goals. I don't know, as a rebel unit, when they lose their king, I don't think it'd be the end of this unit. Yeah, noble riders, no way. They would run through me in a second here. My swordsmen, riders of the hunt. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. They got my slingers. And then I'm sure they'll ride in an attack on my turn as well, which means that they may take the city, which could definitely be a problem for us. But I see no well, here's a thought. Do you give the victory to Britain? Right? Do you ride out and let them take you? Britain takes the city. You don't have a rebel army reinforcing. I think you do that. I think you do ride out here. Because I would almost guarantee that they're going to attack this turn. They're heavily attritioned, and we're beat up. Like, look at all this death. Just piles of bodies. Yeah, even though you would win this on time, I think you give the victory to Britain because you'd rather have Britain have the territory than your rebels. And then you rebuild your armies and come at them again. I think that's the move. All right, everyone. So we go and we die for our country here. Because if we don't, then these guys come in against us and actually take the city. And we don't want the rebels to have it because then all of their armies will start reinforcing. Like, we're done, for sure. Maybe we can take a couple units with us. There's no way. Morale was low enough anyway.
Men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Yeah, we can't even skirmish them down. We hardly killed any with arrows.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Our general has fallen.
Yeah, done for. Well, we made them hurt for it. So hopefully they take this city, because we really, really don't want it to go to the rebels. And it's their territory, so they should take it. Got a knock at the door right now. Just give me a moment. Alright, we got a package. Okay, so we had a death. Come on, Britain, take the city. Okay, good. So Britain takes the city. They are our enemies, but our bigger enemy is our own rebels. Because Britain has no forward presence to threaten us. These boats, however, do. But now they're out at sea attritioning. They'll go down fairly quickly, I believe. some research going there. Let's get more, because I would like to get movement range. That'll give us also charge bonus. And battle run speed. Okay, we'll keep going with that. Alright. Well, that's an unfortunate loss, but let's see here. We're gonna meet up over here and defend against a possible invasion from the Mad Raiders. If these guys land, we might be in some trouble, but we are creating this army. We'll do 5 swords, and then it'll leave us room for 4 noble riders, which will be big for us. Okay. Home territory is pretty happy, so it can go into more squalor for food. Squalor for food, and then also food for just wealth. What else do we have? Can upgrade this. We've got a cultural building. We don't have any sort of research building, so we'll get in another lore master's hut there. And we'll convert those lore master huts later, but for now, while we're still doing research, pretty big. And we'll be doing research for basically the entirety of the campaign. Okay, so Queen here. We're going to go back there for better defense. We'll upgrade the shaft mine. And maybe the farms as well. Okay, since we had a succession crisis over it, we might as well try to see if we can get the son married here. Get him a promotion. This other son, promote him as well. Politically, we're very strong still. I mean, aside from the the whole Civil War thing. Being in forced march here is not super ideal, because they're going to be tired, but that'll give us a pretty good defense if they decide to ride in. The attrition rates are fairly decent now that they don't have any territories. We're still making a boatload of money. Okay, so maybe we raise yet another army, and we can have 2 professional armies. That seems good to me. Hang on, I didn't I didn't realize who I was using there. Let's see. That's one of our sons. Okay, we'll have our son be the Oath Makers. And we shall see here. Alright. So once this army is complete, in one more turn, we'll build up the other one. This one we're going to send down to the port and get them ready to cross. I think we're going to see if... I don't really want this fishing village. Okay, so next year, or next turn, rather, we'll convert that to a boatyard. Start that process, because that process of the boatyard is going to give us a more forward location to do our navies. Because right now, they're basically stuck way back in the homeland if they want to be halfway decent. We're going to leave that option open, but I mean, in case we lose Flevum or something to the Romans, it would be nice to have some naval support. Okay, the secessionists landed and then disembarked.
We can agree here, if the spirits wish it, to proper treaties between our peoples.
I don't want a full treaty with these guys. Okay, so the next time I attack Britain, we're going to focus on the main city. Faction joins. That's fine. It's a feast. That's good. So these guys are in forced march. Wherever they show up, they're going to be in pretty rough shape. I do feel like I still need to guard against... Oh, are you going to pick up? I think the rebels... Let's see what's happening here. Okay, so that's another rebel army. You're raiding me. Which I don't appreciate. Okay, in Flevum, I think that we do... Okay, let's convert this first. This actually has some happiness going. Decent agriculture. Not recruitment cost. We'll do that, because agriculture is pretty big here. Okay, what else do we have cash for? Could upgrade these boatyards. I don't think that's necessary. We might even convert... So right now it's 1 public order down. So that's 6 food for 1 addition. That's great. That's good trade. Because I won't even be building boats over here anyway. Could upgrade this, which would give us horse cav, onagers, and scorp. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're going to start that. And then we recruit... two noble riders. And then maybe some more of a scout cav. Got shields. Do you go for additional hunters? Have like a heavy skirmish army? I don't dislike that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we reestablished you. Hey, the music producer. How's it going? Thank you for the follow, man. Hey, I appreciate that. You're cool too, man. You're cool too. Okay, get these off. Forced march, hopefully. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. Get the queen over here. Let's see, politically, can we do anything with the sons yet? We kind of blew all our money. Okay, so next turn we'll get the sons married. You like this beard? Doesn't take me that long, but it comes in pretty nice. I was one of those people who had a beard since they were a kid. I can't help it. Makes me manly. Appreciate that too. It comes in pretty full, doesn't it? I just might. I actually do. I've done well. You know, it's hard to say on those DNA tests like how reliable something like that actually is, but I've taken them, and it seems to think that I do. You're Dutch? I don't know if I have any Dutch in my family. I don't think I do, but... So you can know, yeah. It's pretty much a guarantee at that point, huh? You're an 8th German? That's not bad. What is that, like a great-grandparent was a German or something? Or is that a 4th? I think it'd be a great grandparent. Yeah. Okay. The secessionists. Okay, the son actually took over, so she must have gotten 71. Yeah, it makes sense. Let's get him married. If you need someone to play Rome too, let me know. If you want to play with me, yeah, sometime we could do that. I wouldn't be opposed. Okay, he's married. What about this son? Can we get him married? Not yet. I should turn off my Discord overlay, perhaps? Let's see. Alright. So we've got the sun here. This guy's in forced march. He's got a decent amount of attrition on him. Send my stream. Yeah, sure, dude. You can check it out. I'll accept your friend request. Or send you one, or however you want to do it. Can definitely play sometime. Alright. Okay, so they're all still getting attrition, which is great for me. This is a full army now. So we're going to bring them down and over. I wish we could reinforce this a little quicker, but we're just going to have to do what we can do. If they come for the capital... Okay, so what we're going to do is pull the sun out here. He's going to get 5 spear wall. We're going to move forward the... this, I guess, is just a random general now. It used to be the Queen's army. And they have pretty light cav right now. So let's add a couple noble riders in there. A glass cannon. To be honest with you, I had to restart this once on stream. It was a few days ago, but I'm doing much better now. Having secessionists was unexpected. So I'm dealing with that. It was not... Did not go as intended. Well, let's kill this little navy. It's not on legendary, it's on very hard. I hadn't played this game in a really long time, so I decided to do very hard instead of legendary because I didn't want to be completely hindered, and I thought, you know, at least have a little bit of fun, have it on a decent setting and not worry too much about it. I know that loses a little bit of Total War cred, but I do have Attila, and I played it some. When it first came out, I was all about the multiplayer battles. I played a ton of them, and then by the time I kind of got to where I was happy with the multiplayer, I didn't really come back around to the campaign much. So, I don't know. I'd be definitely willing to try it. Western. Yeah, I imagine, because in Attila, basically that's the West crumbling. You know, you're getting invasions from Ostrogoths and all of that. I'd be willing to try it. I think another content creator that I like to watch, Lionheart, he's doing a Western Roman, isn't he? I think so. Is it Lionheart? I think it is. I'm actually horrible at the navies, but I figured since these guys were low, I might actually be able to pull it off. You tried it like 3 times and lost? Oh. I mean, I'd be willing to give it a shot, but I think there'd be no guarantee for me that it would go well. Okay, we're going to keep pulling back here. They can keep firing, but we don't want to get engaged. Spirit levies. If you can do it, you're a legend. When you lose your food. Okay.
Our general is under attack.
Okay, routed these guys out. All done. Okay. That's one less army for the rebels. Wow, you got a lot of time then. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty newbie at this one. Most of the time I like to play games like Paradox games. I play a lot of like Crusader Kings. I haven't played it on a stream, but the Crusader Kings 2, I got all the achievements and I had a couple thousand hours, but Total War is, I think my most played Total War is probably Medieval 2 and then probably the original Rome.
Is there nothing else?
Okay, that was a small little navy of the enemy, but better that they don't have any navy at all. Now this might get this guy killed, but that's fine. We're paying a lot for his upkeep. It's kind of an opportunity cost, you know, you ride out, take out one. I mean, this isn't an actual navy, so they won't reach us next turn. We did have a strong navy somewhere, but it seems to have navigated elsewhere. And with these enemy armies attritioning as much as they are, I think we're okay. If he goes into this city, we might have some problems. Cost food, does extra happiness. Happiness is actually pretty good here right now. Okay, Rome forming up on my borders here is frightening. I would like to get non-aggression with them. I wonder if they'd take 5 grand for non-aggression.
For the Senate's part, be welcome. I listen and speak for them in our dealings today.
Yeah, they don't want that. Well, we are going to want frontier defenses. That navy's hurting. We'll be able to make it better here in a few turns. Still got our spy here, which is fine. Let's think. Do you raise a temporary navy here? Perhaps you do. Just to have extra defenses. Okay, what about the Suns? Anything we can do with them? Still doing alright here. Politically, we're just fine. The Wooden Shield clan. This is the Seahorse clan we're fighting. Yeah, I want to get a bunch of these armies over to Britain as soon as possible. So if we can deal with these naval problems, or these rebellion problems, then we're going to start to get our guys going. I think this army's not going to make it anywhere reasonable in time anyway. So let's force march him. We'll get him on the way. If we can get him to land in Britain and take the city, we're going to be great. Okay, they do have agents running around us still. I don't think they could only make it to Rugian in one turn. Because I don't think they could... Can they get all the way there? They can. Did they lay siege, or are they just standing out there? I'm willing to fight this. We don't really need to, but more battles, more better, right? I think the next thing we look into is getting chainmail research. Okay, let's see. So they're coming from this direction, behind us. Wow, this city has sure grown since I started this. Doesn't really have proper walls, necessarily. I mean, they're decent. Maybe my ballista will fire this time? That would be pretty cool. I'd love to see it. Okay. So if they're riding in there, we're going to set up. They have 4 ladders, and they do... Oh, that's right. They have our ballista. Well, hopefully ours can counter. Gosh, rebellions are dumb. You almost need to assign them, like, the crappy garrison forces.
Germanic youths!
Missile-armed warriors!
And then we're going to do, what?
Bloody war!
Battle ready!
Club levy guys, probably?
Germanic tradesmen!
Line them up here, just in case.
Missile-armed ready!
Is there another gate over here or something? Yeah. Then everyone else...
They will bleed for us.
I'll get you in this grove here. Then you can deploy as necessary.
Sons of Woden!
And these walls! Take up your weapons and defend your people here!
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Post!
Ooh. Ouch. For some reason, I think these are broken. I don't know. Is this actually going to fire this time? They loaded it. Come on. Fire it.
Men flee the field of battle.
Fine.
This is a shameful display.
Well, they can't break the wall, can they? Oh, they can. Okay, let's get the horses coming.
Scouts! Wood riders!
Okay, the reinforcing army is literally just that one guy.
Longbow hunters!
Youth!
Okay, we're clumped here. And luckily they're not shooting at us. So that's fine. I would like them to push forward into us. I guess once their ballista's done firing.
The walls are breached.
Oh my. Well, I could say I legitimately wasn't anticipating that. Actually, just get up here. Okay, we can't have this going on, so we got to go in here. Okay, let's engage those horsemen so we can get our other units through. Good spear toss in there. Luckily they haven't owned any territory, so they only have the army that we initially gave them.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Okay, the ladders are on their way to us. Let's get the spear wall in formation here.
We have discovered the
Let's get these guys into skirmish. These guys into skirmish as well. Just keep harassing. As long as we don't get our horses pinned down here, we should be alright.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Okay, we're actually doing fine here.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
That should be just fine. Light these guys up with spears. Do the same for the round shields. Them doing wedge is strange to me. I don't know. I feel like the more surface area on attack, the better, but I guess you can get into them deeper. I mean, I guess it's the AI. They probably know some things I don't. Okay, we don't want to be tied up here.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Get him out. Let's just get these horses out completely. We don't need them.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay, it seems like we're just going to kite around a lot of their infantry. They do have sword masters going here. If we can get into their rear and rout them, I think I'd feel pretty good about that. Okay, still on the run here.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
I didn't realize they still have some Riders of the Hunt left. I don't like that they're facing us here. That means we're probably going to lose a bunch of the cav, but the cav's going to get replaced after this battle, probably anyway. Because I think there's a missile cav that we're going to be getting. Fairly soon, anyway.
The men are wavering.
don't want to let them into you here.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
We could charge them down. I think that would finish them. Let's bring our scouts closer to the wall.
Our units has used all its ammunition.
Send the ladies out the front because they're a garrison force. This thing sniping any of them? Definitely want it to. Well, they sniped a couple. Maybe if we can get them to fight directly under our tower. Definitely hit one.
Enemy's hidden units.
Send these guys forward. Let's see, maybe these clubs.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Take care of their general. We are making sacrifices here. Make sure their morale stays low.
A unit is running from the battlefield.
Don't really have any cav anymore. I kind of wasted mine.
The enemy general is dead.
Okay, enemy general dead. That suits us just fine.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Get the archers going over here. Maybe here.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
So this is the more dangerous army. So with it getting routed out, I don't think the rebels have much chance anymore. I still would like to get to Britain fairly soon. I won't play so fast and loose with politics probably though. Okay, all the archers are... Okay, good. We got them. Let's just get cash out of them. We're going to be getting rid of a lot of our horses and stuff here soon anyway. That's a good defense there. Oh, and we beat them in enough times. That gives us even more money. Recruit a champion. I wouldn't mind a champion. It'd be good for these armies we're building anyway. So you're going to be a good army. You need to get back into the city here. Yeah, these guys are suffering. Okay. So, let's get a champion. A shield maiden. And then we'll team her up with this force. They're just about ready to cross the oceans and go to Britain. Let's see, this is replenishment rate. That's pretty good. Is there anything else we can pick up that's pretty easy here? What'll that be? Siege unit cost. Not a huge deal. Could push that technology further. Or this one. What does this do? Wealth from agriculture would be big for us, actually. We have mostly agriculture. But let's do infantry chainmail here. I'd like to get that going. So, these guys upgraded. Let's get them the Horde. I think that's a pretty powerful one, always. Get a strategist going on them. Let's get, what are you? You are a dignitary. So I think you are weak to champions. So we could get another one. We've got a ton of money. We could have champions in each army, training the units. I wouldn't mind that. Okay. Round shields, ballista, longbow hunters. Let's get rid of these Germanic youth. So then we can recruit in some more units here. We're getting 2 noble riders already. We've got some shield wall. Let's get 2 more units of that. And then, okay, archers, ballista, shield wall. Maybe 1 additional round shield for now. This army is basically destroyed. And these ones are basically ready to roll out. So next turn, these guys are going to move forward towards the front. We're going to get the army here to keep recruiting. We'll get them full powered and get them in Casurgis. I'm not worried about them. If they attack, the garrison can actually just take care of them. These guys are all getting weaker. So if they attack, I think it'd be a fairly easy victory. Let's see if there's any buildings we want to upgrade. We could do better horn makers here. So the cost of 1 food, you get a bunch of public order and more wealth. Yes. Tell me more. So this is 3 food for only 2 additional public order. What's going on over here? Could upgrade this. Food for commerce. Don't love it. Let's do farmer's market now. How are these guys doing? They're good. Getting upgrades. Okay. What about Germania? Happiness is actually fine for the moment. It's a little shocking. This army is kind of weak. I think they'll just continue to be a garrison force. And what is this? This is a staff bearer. Okay, so you're going to get... Is there a happiness for local province? Okay, is there anything they can do inside of an army? Tutor seems okay, I suppose. Okay. So this next turn we'll have 2 functioning armies. They'll start assembling and going for Britain. I definitely like the sound of that. Now let's look and see if we have any political things to do. Okay, you can get married. That's good. The more family, better. We haven't produced children yet. Pretty young yet. Should be alright, though. This guy. Army only. Are you leading an army? You appear to be. Now you... I'd like to maintain your loyalty. I don't really want to give you gravitas per turn, though. So we'll just let you languish in being a nobody. How far are we from extra recruiting? Okay, we've got this. Recruitment of noble riders. I thought for some reason this was going to give us a different cavalry type. Scout raiders, riders of the hunt, noble riders. Perhaps not. Oh, this does it. Okay, what's horse runners? Oh, so you're not mounted at all. You're just basically better youth? Like youth with shields? I mean, it's not the worst thing. Be good for garrisons. Okay. How close are you to better shipyards? 3 turns. It's actually fine. Just keep stacking our cash here. I think a garrison can take care of any of them that come in. Okay, we're going to auto-resolve this. We're not worried about them. You missed something? Your internet went out? Oh, I'm sorry. What did you miss? Maybe I could fill you in.
Ready for further orders.
Okay. So you can have a civil war on a civil war. It's all good. I don't remember where I left off. Where is it at now? Okay, well, basically, we are still crushing our rebels as best we can. We have a little bit of issue with some of our neighbors, the Britons still, but we've assembled our armies here. So this guy's going to start to move out. He's well equipped. So we'll get him moving. That is an impressive movement range. Is that forced march? No. Okay. So we'll get her in there, do military training. This army we're going to get off of forced march, because we should be fine. This enemy army, heavily attritioned, and they what are these? Okay, so those are just boats. Don't have to worry too much about them. The Blood Axes were our once army. Obviously no longer. So this is our heavy skirmish army. Move them forward. I would... okay, is this a real army? Okay, it is a real enemy army. Okay, 2 enemy armies. If they land on us, we do have 2 armies here, and we'll just push back to their capital. And that'll be the move. Food's still doing pretty good. Anything else need upgrades? Can upgrade the fish here. That's 2 additional disorder for more food. Finished a campaign yesterday at Swabia, so very interesting to see. How many turns I'm in? I think I'm like 100 some in. I'm not an expert at this game by any means, to be honest with you, so I'm just doing my best. This is on very hard difficulty, not legendary. I'm just having fun, man. As far as, like, ability at the game, I'm okay. I do good at the battles, but obviously Rome is saddled up beneath us here. We're not at war yet, but I'm sure they'll come in eventually. And this armory's going to keep recruiting. They're going to be a garrison force for us. So with them being garrison, I want them to have a decent number of archers. And let's see, what else would a good garrison have? We could have additional swords. Making terror armies as the Swabia. Spooky Germans. Is that like the Night Raiders and stuff? Or have I not seen them yet? Is that like Berserkers? Or how do you do that? This is probably the Total War that I've played least of, besides the Warhammer ones. So I'm not familiar with a lot of the units. A Zeal General with a Zeal Champion helps reduce some of it. Okay. I think the Britons are getting offensive here with us, which is fine. If they do decide to come in, we'll beat their armies and go to there. Fire arrows from archers and then some fury. Okay, that makes sense. That sounds powerful. You probably get a lot of crazy chain routes. A lot of people running away. Okay, infantry recruitment cost. Yeah, we'll do that. I think some of them will just start dying. I don't know if they can fully attrition out, but if they come in, I think a garrison can take care of them now. Probably the same with these guys. They're pretty low. Against other barbarians, yeah, I'd imagine so. I feel like it's kind of the only way you can win battles is kind of like chain routes, get rid of generals, at least on the higher difficulties for me. I can struggle to do it other ways, but okay, so it takes what, 2 or 3 turns to get over here? Well, let's stay here for now. This army is a concern, but not immediately. Wolf Warriors and Hex Bearers are early morale breakers too. How do I get the Hex Breakers? Are they from like a religious chain? Because I've been trying to find them. I've had them in garrison forces, but I haven't seen them in the other buildings. Is that what produces those?
Can I finish my wine?
Okay. Well, let's just keep recruiting with this guy. Get him up to a full strength. So he's archers. Let's get him some round shields for some wall defense. And let's see. So that'd be 6 units of those. Let's get... It's a decent balance. I don't know what the Britons are doing. I would like to build up a navy to address that problem. Let's see. The Mad Raiders. Just spend money 5 turns into the future. That seems fine. We're making fat money anyway. Then we'll have a navy that we can bring around. Hey, Fake Foxes. Thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. Their only garrison? Yeah, I've only seen them in there, but they do great work. They've saved a couple battles for me, for sure. I like to hold them back, have them just behind my skirmishers, and just unleash on ladders. Now, what about the Wolf Warriors? I don't know about them either. I'm missing a lot, huh?
Shall we hack at each other?
It's fine to have peace with them. I haven't even been fighting them anyway.
Gods bless you with wisdom, and my people will greet your acceptance with arms outstretched.
Okay. General increase in rank. Or the shield maidens are. Okay, I see. I don't know where they're going, which makes me nervous. Let's see. Well, they can't take the river all the way down. So for now, we're going to get into the city. It's bronze furnace for wolves, rank 3. Should be, if I remember, at least. Okay. I think I have a 3. Let's see. Maybe it's the next level? I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm getting the next level of it here soon. These guys are in such bad shape. Maybe you just go out and kill them so they're no longer a threat. Next level only gave sword masters. Oh, okay. Is this a victory? There's a lot of them, but we got better skirmishers. And then we wouldn't have to worry about them back here. I think we just go take care of it. I don't know. Maybe are they a different faction? Are Wolf Warriors Celts and not Germans? Or is it like a balance mod, maybe? I don't know. They got a lot of archers, but they're pretty weak. Only Germanic. I don't do mods. Okay, well then I don't know. Maybe I've gone crazy. If I've had access to them this whole time, I'm going to be sad. Because that sounds pretty awesome. Wolf Warriors? That sounds intense. I'm playing as the Celts at the moment, and this is helping me so much with how to invade the rest of Germania. Because I'm getting heavily invaded? Or just so you can actually see the ground lines? The roads, rather. Ground lines? What is that? That's ridiculous. They scare everyone as awesome? Yeah, I imagine so. Can't believe I just said ground lines. That's not real words. Doesn't mean anything. I'm horrible at naval battles, by the way. Otherwise you can't sleep tonight. Well, if you figure it out, you should come back and tell me. Yeah, I basically have decided that I don't do melee naval. I just try to run away with my boats and shoot them. For a few hundred hours. Well, that's disheartening. I think I have 50 hours in this game, maybe. And most of it has been this campaign. Didn't give him a proper chance. I'm just doing it because these guys are annoying me and I don't want them to raid off of my coast. Because if I can basically get rid of these rebels, I can move on. Boarding on Legendary is the single worst thing you can do. Well, luckily I'm on very hard, but yes, it's bad on this too. It seems like most of your dudes just jump into the ocean, which is inexplicable to me. I'm like, okay, I guess, like, just kill yourselves? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. It's like, please don't do that. You're ruining my chances. So as you can see, since this is a rebel army, this was my composition before, like slingers and bows. I think I'm just only going to do bows now. Picking up more land through the slave state and small provinces. Yeah. It's, I'm just trying to, basically my goal in the beginning of this one was to try to get as many provinces going as I could. Not necessarily for edicts, but just for public order. And then from there, I try to take a province at a time. Board a skirmish unit, peppered everyone, then jumped over one at a time. Oh, that sounds good. Seems like maybe a waste of arrows, but probably very satisfying.
Our general is under attack.
And I'm just going to keep kiting here, and hopefully these bow units will just... Okay, well, these guys are gone. Oh my goodness, that's effective. So are they doing fire arrows? Oh, they are. That's cheeky. I'd rather kill the dudes on there, though. I think it'd take longer to actually set fire to one of these ships. Maybe not in real life. I feel like fire would be pretty easy to set, but... Everything covered in tar and... like natural sealants. I probably didn't need to fight this, could have auto-resolved it, but I think the more experience I get at sea, the better. Not that I'm really learning anything, I'm just moving as a line. It's almost like I'm playing Napoleon or something. I mean, this seems like a naval gun line. I feel like I'm channeling some Brit here. Or a Spanish Armada. So much for that, right? We all know how that worked out. But it's good to cut these guys' teeth a little bit. Get them some experience, and I certainly don't mind that. So it seems like ranged navy is the way to go. Obviously, this was a weakened force we were against, but man, that crushed. I didn't even have to do anything. Well, Grendler, did you figure out where those wolf warriors are at? I'd love to use them. DLC unit. Oh. That's unfortunate. That'll be a full fleet in 5 turns. So you specifically need to get a DLC for one unit, or does it do more like Germanic tribes than just Swabia? If you know, off the top of your head. The Beasts of War one. Let's see. Maybe we get these guys into an ambush stance. Now you get some other stuff. Yeah, I mean, it sounds fun. I guess I didn't realize that was a thing, but that's just because I don't play this game too much, if at all. Okay. We're going to have some decent bow navies here. Go to Africa, where you're at in Spain. I want some elephants. Okay, that does sound good. I'm on your side for that. Okay, we'll get these fleets together. If we get the fleet strong enough, we might be able to take out some of these invading armies. We've got these guys here. I would like to move them into Britain as soon as possible. Let's just keep going with this. What about you guys? Does yours level up? Yes, it did. Okay. Well, we're at a decent standstill here. I don't like that the Britons are coming to us now. I'd rather invade them. So as soon as we... This is not much of a threat to me. So I'm not going to let this hold us in. This, however, could be a problem. Let's get at least one of these armies dead before we try to cross. Other navy is building up out at sea, which is fine. They can stay there. And we're still making pretty good money. Let's see if there's anything politically we need to do. Still haven't had children. Young, though. This guy's married as well. That's fine. Okay, we're going to pass one more turn here. Hildeberg. Oh, it was the Navy, wasn't it? Okay. Well, if we can get these Britons to land, we'll crush them on the beach, and as soon as they're dead, we're going to start crossing. I don't like Rome sending a champion up here. What are they doing? Maybe we just ignore them, and if they come in and attack, we'll just do a garrison fight. Because that's one less army in their homeland. I kind of like the sound of that. Because I don't think, if we got in standard stance, we could catch them. Yeah, because they're across a river. Okay, so that navy's building up. Let's go ahead and disband these two. Save us some intern cash. And then we will... that turns into 6 turns. That's okay. Four turns till that navy's done, and we're going to bring the navies around to Britain. I think that'll be pretty effective. If they decide to attack here, we're very well defended. So, okay, what are you? You're just another army. I don't want to wait 6 turns to get out of here. But we may have to. If they start raiding us in the woods, that'll be a little bit frustrating, but it's not the end of the world. Okay. Any buildings need upgraded? We have 5 grand. That's not bad. Could upgrade this. Cost us a little more food, but give us cash. Food is not super high right now. Let's see. Is there any farms we can upgrade? Well, cattle's going up. This is going to cost us additional food. I think we don't do any more industrialization just yet. And I think we end turn, see what the Britons do. If they come in and meet us, then we'll kill them. Simple as that. Okay, they are moving around a little bit. I'd rather have that offensive force over here in Britain. Master of Commerce. Extra diplomacy. That's fine. The scout died of old age, so we no longer know what's going on in Britain. But that's okay. curious here if we could send this navy out as small as it is and try to eliminate these secessionists. Yeah, let's check it out. I think we could probably do it. Then that would stop them raiding us. Easy, okay. Just auto-resolve that. No reason to actually fight this one. I'm afraid of losing. I don't want to lose out at sea. Okay. The secessionists are gone, which is excellent for us. So we'll put them back in port here, and then we're going to get these re-recruited. But now we're not threatened by them, so I wonder, how far can you move? What is that stance? I don't know what that stance is, but I think we're going to start trying to cross here. I haven't really seen much of an actual navy from them. Next turn, our navy should be able to defend us. These guys are fortified, but if they come in, they're done for. Absolutely. Okay, this navy's still prepping up. Let's see. This agent, good. I'm just thinking here, because I'm considering if we get attacked at sea with that one army, I'm going to be kind of sad. I would like them to maintain some power there. But I think we just have to risk it. I don't want to leave behind my good army to fight these Britons, but, I mean, once again, I'm going to have to do something. Because if I don't strike at them, they'll keep coming at us. Let's see, there's a tradition for these guys. We're going to do shots per minute for all support ships, since we're entirely support ships. If they do decide to attack us at sea, we should be fine. Okay, Rome looks like they were just scouting us for a second there. Okay, Britain's pulling back. That's interesting. With one of their armies. The other one kind of moved forward. Okay, new child is born. Always good. Let's land up here. If we can. When we get closer. That's just a regular fleet. These guys will be ready in 4 turns. What are we at here? 3 turns on these guys? 2 turns. Okay. So, let's get them moving. At least to, like, here. And then we'll recruit so they'll at least get some movement. I'm curious here. We've got a ton of cash, so what we could actually do is get rid of one of those, recruit a missile raider, and then we're basically in the same position, but we can start moving next turn. So that'll be good. Faster reinforcements. We could probably do the same here. Get rid of one of those and recruit in a missile unit. The upkeep is expensive, but I don't think I'm worried about it at the moment. Okay, these guys are fortified nice and close to the city. If they decide to come in, should be an easy clap for us there. Okay, this army I didn't finish. I have room for 4 more. So we got German onagers, scorpions, Germanic youth and or horse runners. Same missile damage. Same range. Same shots per minute. What's the difference? Less hand-to-hand? Okay. Oh well. Don't really need them anyway. We got skirmishers. What about... I mean, onagers sounds fun. So let's get one of those at least. Maybe 2 onagers in case Rome comes, and then a couple units of cav so we can flank around. That sounds smart. Okay, we could get better horn makers there. Not really necessary. What we need is more food. We're up to 15 surplus, which isn't huge, but it is better than nothing, I suppose. So anything that costs us food, we're going to hold off on for now. It doesn't seem that this army is under threat. So let's actually get them to move up with, and they can be the garrison force in assistance. Navy's going to come down here. Yeah, I like it. I think we're feeling pretty good right now. Really stacking the cash. So once we get to a place, we can upgrade it pretty quick. I want to be efficient, but so far it's coming kind of slow. I mean, you got to build the armies up and keep on the move. We had a problem because we had that civil war, which really set us back probably 10 to 15 turns. But it's okay. I mean, things are fine. Cavalry recruitment. Extra experience if we do get them. Let's see. 2 children were born, or was that just 1 child? Okay, 2 children. That's good. What does this do? Send a gift. Send them a gift, huh? Oh, has to be part of the ruling party. That's fine. Politically, we're holding strong here. Okay, 2 more turns on that. Let's get this fleet really running here. They're up to 20, so we're going to double time them. Get them to the battlefield here in the next 3 turns. These guys being over here is actually not a problem for us, because it actually... well, it keeps one of our armies occupied. It's 1 less army in their home country. And we're going to get a toehold here at Aboricon first, and then move to Camalundium. Camalodundun? Whatever. Let me look at that again. What does that say? Camalodunun. Camalodunun. Camalolundun. Phenomena. Okay. So food's kind of maxed for the moment. We are about to get our better units here, which is going to be... is this a full 20 stack now? Awesome. Get you to do some repression there. It's a little unhappiness at home, but I think that should be just fine. So 1, 2 turns. This is going to be ready in 2 turns, so we can send both the navies over. And maybe we lay siege to London with navies. Blockade them. That could be the move. Okay, so 2 turns. Then they get there. So 2 turns. This guy lands. Okay, we're actually going to go for the capital first. We'll get walls that way. I think that's a much smarter move. Got a ton of money. What can we spend the money on? We can get more agents. We can go ahead and get some scouts. And dignitaries. Okay, so we have all these units. We're going to send scouts over to Britain so we have an idea of what they're doing. The dignitary, you could do administration. Increasing taxes, that seems fine. Yeah, okay. Starting to make it work. As long as Rome doesn't attack here for a while, we're feeling pretty secure. Because if we can consolidate Britain, that's peace treaty. Oh, now you're worried, huh? Absolutely not. We're not doing peace. That's a navy. This is kind of our trash army, though. Maybe you do one retreat.
This is not our day.
Okay. So that's going to give us a little bit of attrition. Yeah, I mean, it was dangerous to send the transports first. What do you have for mercenaries in here? So you get 2 more. You'd be 1 short of a full stack. Oh, not that. We'll just get the mercs for now. We can replace these in the future. But those guys are a big threat to us. The Britons that just accosted us at sea. So we're going to all team up here. So with them all teamed up, I'm feeling less threatened by this fleet. And we'll just move forward a little at a time. Have the cover there. Kind of shows me, right? Okay, scout. You need to get out to sea. Scout ship, I also want you down here. Yeah. Okay, all together now. We're going to do tax here. Administration. Yeah, just stay there. That's fine. We're just coming for your homes. Just stay right in our land. We don't care. We're coming for your people, man. We're coming. Hopefully this is the last naval invasion we have to do. But we're going to get in there. We're just going to sack. Sack like crazy. I feel like all their armies are with us.
Will you not give our people a little gold? You have much, and our people do not wish to become the slaves of envy.
Well, I don't know who you people are, but non-aggression is fine. For 2 grand, we're rich right now, so... Oh, well. Let's just land. I want to take this so badly. Okay, the shield maidens are upgrading. That's... They had more people in the channel here than I thought, or in the river, in the lowlands. Okay.
Your orders?
Can you do actions at sea? Good, you can't. Okay, fleet forward. Fleet forward there.
Finally, solid ground.
Still going to take them 2 or 3 turns to land. But I think if we all stay together, we're going to be happier for it. Especially once we get these guys up here. Can they catch up in 2 turns? Not really catch up. Let's get them... but they have that navy there. Okay, well, we'll get them to the city. And then next turn that they can move out. I guess if they're going to be here for a turn... Oh, I can't change the stance. That's fine. Just defends against them. We'll be there eventually. Okay. I mean, they're not hurting our economy by standing out there. It's not like they're raiding, so I think I can basically ignore them. Got 2 turns, we can get better chainmail. I think that'll be big. Because that's going to give us what? Sword Masters? That's going to be tough for them to beat. Immune to snow attrition. Well, that explains why winter hasn't been a problem for us. Do you want to end your turn the following... Oh, okay, so we got upgrades to our champions? Is that what happened? Yes. Make that army a little cheaper. I mean, things are starting to cost a lot of money. But we're about to gain territory. This invasion will work, I promise. He's even pulling the navy away. Okay. I don't think the AI knows how to handle this. I've got an armada on the way. Even more children. Finally, that's working out. Now we have secured secession. Not secede, but... Okay, get on land. Okay, next turn we land. Excellent. We're going to pull you... You're a threat, aren't you? Okay. So you're going to go this way, just to protect them for one more turn. You guys are going to get regular stance, and you're going to move forward here. Still be in our home territory, but ready to invade. If they're not going to do anything with their armies, they can just stay where they are. Okay, what's good administration here? Him hurting public order doesn't make me happy, but that's fine. Okay. We're so nearly there now. We're much better prepared for this invasion as compared to the last one. Oh well. Okay, the spies have landed. So they don't have much at home. They have 1 full stack army, but we're going to have 2 armies and 2 navies on them. And if at all possible, we'll wait for them to sally out. That's the outcome we're hoping for. Okay, we got our better chainmail. Now, what does this get us? All the way to Hall of Champions so we could finally get Berserkers. Let's pick up this right now to increase the replenishment rate. Okay, Navy's gonna come in.
You show a strong will.
They'll maintain the
port
blockade.
is now blockaded. Good.
Are they within range? Just not, I think. Maybe just? Yeah. Okay, spy. Can't seem to do anything with that, but you can move forward. Let's check the north, see if they have any army here. I think they're fully offensed on us. Okay. So next turn we'll come in. We've got a faction issue here. Has been caught hunting sacred hares. The people of the tribe are demanding blood. Who? We'll punish him. We're not going to kill him. Okay, so they've landed additional forces here. I'm just not worried about it. If they come in, like, this is a great defending army. And we have walls. Seems like that's going to be just fine. The Romans seem to be having some stability issues. They've been losing some territories. So if we can solidify ourselves in the north, I think we are golden. So good. Hiltrude. Who is Hiltrude? Is that one of you? Okay. For some reason, it seems that, like, the Civil War we had greatly increased our profits, and I'm not sure how that happened. But I'm definitely happy with it. Oh, did we just get sabotaged over there? You're gonna ride out and meet us, huh? So you've got decent cav. We've only got 2 units. You've got 4 plus chariots. You've got decent, like, pretty darn good swords. The chosen swords are going to be a problem. Our skirmishers are way better than yours, though. I think we just fight this. So they're coming to us. Let's have frontline be swords. No. Okay, let's think about this. They have a bunch of cav, so let's keep some spears in reserve around the skirmishers. I want the skirmishers to do side flank. So we're actually going to get them, like, over here as a mass. And we're going to get spears to accompany them. So wherever they move, they'll move together. These are going to get behind the line. I don't want them to be able to charge down a hill into us. So let's back up just a slight bit. Ballista in the back. General behind them. Have some spears on this side ready to go. Noble Cav, we'll get them prepared on the left flank. I should really usually be putting skirmishers on the other flank because of shields, but I think this is fine. And since I have so much cav, let's put an additional spear, leaving one side vulnerable. So we'll pull these guys over here. And we'll see what they do. The ballista's good. We'll do explosives. All right. I would like some axemen or something like that. I need to look into that DLC. If it's save game compatible, I think that would be pretty slick. Okay, veteran riders are probably the same as noble riders in their abilities. They are a spear cav, looks like. 2 units of them. Chosen spear band. I mean, they're heavily armored. I can't wait to get to that point. We're just about there. I mean, we have our spear infantry, but I mean, they're still in pajamas, man. We're not exactly super defensively focused people here. So it seems they don't want to address my line the way that I want them to. So we're going to pull around. So if we're moving forward with that, let's get these guys to spread like that. Spears among them. See if the ballista will chew into them a little bit. The cav will be the cav defense on this side. Let's not quite have that quite like that. Pull them back a little bit. Spears on this side. I don't like them. This hill advantage thing is going to be strange. I don't love this. Get the spears to come across.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
I'd like the skirmishers to start opening up. If they're just going to charge cavalry into the front, we're probably okay. This is so disorganized. Okay. So in that case, we could side flank with these guys, because they're obviously not going to come right at these archers. They've kind of shown that. Let's see, where we got a big chunk of them. Okay, I don't like these guys getting so spread out. Okay, all the bows. Let's see if we can get them to pull around. How do you pull them around? Would you do this, maybe? This is sloppy. Where's the general at? So we want to pull the cav. I want to find their general. Okay, so that's the chariots there. Scout riders should be done. We don't want these horses in with the spear units. Archers, you're going to have to come around the side here. If you do that, I think you can really lay into them. Let's get the ballista to fire in that chunk. I think if they land a few, that's going to be pretty detrimental. We're having some guys waver here. Not ideal. I think Cav versus Chariots is a bad match, but we're going to have to live with it for a second here. All these archers firing into the sides of these guys makes me happy. That means we're going to have a few spear units available to flank with here in a minute.
This is a shameful display.
They're just hammering them. Okay, excellent. Lombos shoot there at the Cav.
Our men flee the
Okay,
field
just
of
fire.
battle.
You gotta fire now.
This is a shameful display.
This is a little bit mishandled here. Okay, that's not good. We don't like these guys moving forward. You're gonna need to stop. Okay, you pull across. I was hoping we'd have more effect here. Okay, you chase them. Let's get rid of all their slingers. If we can get our archers to take out these horses, we're good. Which they'll quickly start doing. There's only 15 of them left. Let's fire in there. Okay, we are going to probably lose that archer unit. That's okay. Maybe they'll rally for us. We definitely need to be shooting into their sides here.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay, bowmen, got to start taking these guys out. Chariots would be great. If we can kill their general, I would be very pleased. A lot of those chariots are going down here. Okay, their general's done for. It's going to shift balance power in our favor here. We don't want to lose this general unit, but we might not have much choice here. They got veteran riders in there. These archers just firing away is going to be huge for us. Just got to keep shooting, because that's going to rout them out quick. Okay. Chosen sword. Also going to get shredded here. Okay, we rode into the back of this cav. That should help. Okay, they're done for. Okay, still hammering these guys with arrows. Ripping them apart. Okay, they're shaking already. Let's get these guys like this so they can still fire into the sides. Okay, grab this horse. Okay, I wouldn't mind pulling these guys out. The ballista are out of ammo. Let's get our sword masters out of there. Okay, we just got rode into again. Not ideal. Let's try to defend. We have been kind of vulnerable here, but... Well, I don't think you pull him back completely. I think you inspire some of these guys. Okay. Horses finish them off. Let's get our skirmishers back in the back here. These enemy skirmish units shouldn't last long.
Field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Yeah, if we can fire arrows into their backs here and get in position, we are done with them. Come on, longbows. Get in position, boys. Okay, horses are done here. As long as those guys can keep holding. I don't want to reinvest just yet. Archers should be just fine. This has been sloppy, but I think if we win, we're going to be in pretty good shape here for these coming siege. Come on, guys, get in position. Start firing. You gotta do it now. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it now. Okay, that's hurting them pretty good. Just like I knew it would. Okay, the Chosen Sword Band's gonna at least go down here. That'll at least disturb them. The cav needs to break these guys.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
As long as these other archers don't get involved and they can just shoot into the enemy, we're fine. Okay, you don't need to go in there. Yeah, if we can kite them across, that's fine too.
This is a shameful display.
It's probably mishandled, but I think it's going to be fine. I'd rather be cycle charging with this cav.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Alright. Broke them. We're going to turn these guys. I don't actually want to get you guys involved. Because the general goes down, that's going to be pretty bad for our morale. Okay, pull the horses. Don't want to get them involved here with this much arrow fire. Yeah, that's just shredding them. Just shredding them.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. Costly. We pulled it off, though. All right. Shredded that army. Feels great. We didn't lose anyone completely, so this will be our backup force. They lost everyone but a spear unit. I don't really need the money right now. Yeah, they're pulling back. They've realized that their home country has been left undefended.
There is good in trade. To walk through a market is to understand
I like trade.
the people.
Mad as a March hare. Bad omen. Okay, how's food doing? We have 12 units of food. This would cost us 3 additional. Well, let's go ahead and upgrade so we can finally get sword masters in 8 turns. And then we might be on an even footing. See, the problem here is these chosen units were against her. Much stronger than what we had.
Yes? The way ahead is blocked.
Actually. Okay, you're laying siege here. No reason to fight this. We greatly outnumber them. I'll fight more intense battles. I don't like to fight the ones where we're guaranteed to win. Okay, well there goes the enemy capital. Everyone did pretty good there. We're gonna sack it, because it's me. And then we're gonna send one of the navies in to finish it. Or occupy it. Okay, we have to do sacking for our faction, and we get a ton of money out of it. It's not going to matter anyway, because we're going to repair, and we're going to have to convert everything, so... It'll be a little bit here. It's good, they've got decent industry. I'm going to have to trade some of this out for coin makers. Okay, so that was a good take. Now, is this a port city? No. This is, though. And so is this. Okay, so we're going to send this navy around. So we can get to the port city. This guy is going to be our new garrison force here. Because he needs to replenish units. No one died completely. So, with given some time, he'll be just fine. She's going to head north. This spy is going to head westward here. And she's replenishing, so there'll be at least one more turn of more health. Okay, so that's excellent. These guys, pretty fairly decent army. We're gonna go forward. No, we'll just wait. We'll wait a turn. If they go back to the ocean, we'll know. So how long till you can get there? 2 turns. So go here first. This navy will be there fairly soon. And we'll leave this one here. Oh, awesome. Okay, well that's finally some progress. Okay, that works. Are you Theodomir? I don't know who that is. Is that this other navy? Yeah. Navigator's good. Get us there even sooner. Looks like they failed that attack. Okay, looks like also they've landed further to the north. So let's redeploy our other army up there. Pretty unfortunate for them that they're gonna lose their home province in the course of like 3 turns. Raise an army. Can I even raise an army, or are we at max? Oh, we're not at max. Interesting. Okay, go over there with that guy. These guys move north. Let's get them force marched over to the city for defense. We'll take them out of it as soon as possible. We are replenishing now, which is excellent. Okay, so overall this added to our food. The happiness here is surprisingly good. I think it's a lot of the repression forces. Let's make this, and we're going to convert this to a coin mint. I don't need another naval building, so that'll become a fishing village. And we don't have crop rotation yet, so we'll have to get that soon. She'll attack next turn. This guy's just going to keep replenishing, because we don't want to lose any of those units. This is a pretty strong fleet at the moment. While that's converting, I suppose we could get rid of a mercenary unit. Is this full of mercenaries still? Yes. Oh, you're actually in range. So for this turn, we could get these two out of here and replace them with proper guys to save a little cash per turn. That's not bad at all. Okay.
Only the greatest dares.
They want peace now. Absolutely not. Someone died. Hiltrude died of old age. Okay, this is an auto-resolvable battle for sure. Just roll on through. Sack it. Come back in. Occupy. Ooh, our Imperium has risen, so we can get more armies, more fleets, and edicts. Okay. That's really exciting. Okay, so double army here. Put them in standard stance for now. If they come around, we'll, I guess, meet them. Let's see, what is this? Roman soldier has been found looting offerings from our sacred lake. What should be done with him? Kill him. Loot our sacred lakes? Come on. Super disrespectful. Okay. So that means if we do go to war with Rome, we're going to be ready. We're going to want to be ready. So I think that we can assemble another army here. Sword general is fine. she's going to have 4 noble riders. We're going to have 2 scorpions, 3 longbows, a bunch of spear wall, and let's see, that's going to be 3 turns. So 3 turns from now. Still 6 until we get our sword masters, so we'll wait to get the final 5 sword masters in there. So she'll hang out there until we get that upgraded. Did it say we could increase our fleet? Do we want to increase our fleet? Oh, we could have 2 more fleets. That doesn't seem super appealing to me at the moment. We'll go blockade next turn there. How's the replenishment coming? Pretty good. But what we're going to do is we're going to leapfrog him forward. And he'll replenish on his way. If there is a rebellion, I think Navy and what's left of this can take care of it. We're going to repair this. We'll convert horses to probably a farm. And then this log woodworker, I don't know what we'll do with it just yet. Okay, that's just fine. This navy's going to stay in port here. Eventually we are going to try to take Iska, so we can fully do that. We need to do provincial edict. I wonder if we don't do it back here in the breadbasket, so it's kind of in effect always. Okay, growth and recruitment cost. No. Wealth from industry. Food, public order, loyalty, tax rate. I think wealth from commercial buildings. Commerce buildings. This is agricultural stuff. Is any of this commerce? That's commerce. Commerce. Maritime commerce. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. So they've got an edict. Okay, let's see. We'll wait a few turns on that. We could also get... no, we'll wait for that army to be done, and then we'll create another one. We could do a spare force here for, like, back garrisons. But I think we're going to do garrisons up here. So we'll wait and put a couple armies up here until it's satisfied, and then we'll move them south. Okay. Let's get them... What's this? Experience ranks for all recruits. Upkeep and morale. That'll save us some money. I like that. We'll send him north. So we can see what they've got going on. Looks like an undefended city. I'll definitely take that. Okay, what about you guys? Do a little reconnoitering here. Okay, that helped the scout out a little bit. Okay, fleet will be there next turn. He will be here in 2 turns. Continuing to replenish. Alright, I like it. What is this? Ebergristle? Is that you? Yes, it is you. So that's less public order, but we've got a pretty good force there for now. And he can always be moved. We're all full on agents. Oh, we can get a staff bearer. Well, with us taking a few of their cities, I think their profit's going to be going down. If they had a surplus like we did, they'll survive for a little while. It seems like they don't know what to do. Which honestly is good for us. And then we'll go to war with Iska next, just to finish out our province in Britain. Okay, Shield Maiden increased.
How can I help?
Oh, that's too bad. Looters. Okay, so he still should be able to get here in 2 turns. And by then he should be fully replenished. The negative happiness is not that strong. Let's get this navy going.
You show
Thinks
us
that we would
strong.
lose.
The port is now blockaded. Good.
Let's maintain the blockade. If they come out and fight us, we'll crush them. I don't think it's going to cause attrition or anything.
Ready for orders.
So it's a huge archer army we've got. Let's see. Public order from Squalor. That's wealth from manufacturing. Let's do this because we're going to have extra agriculture. The brine distiller seems pretty strong. I guess we'll just chill out here for a turn or so as these guys get in position to the north. Okay, they're raiding us, which is honestly rude. So this is the Trevare. They're pretty strong right now, but I'm not worried about them. Food's doing alright, so we'll upgrade this. Okay, we got 2 turns to what? Reduced upkeep for our fleets. That sounds good. And overall replenishment rate. Sounds great. After that, where do we go? Maybe try to get crop rotation? Yeah, I think you do that. Not overly focused on the tech, just kind of all over the place, but I think it's going to work out. You're going to administer. She's actually ready to go. Maybe we just send her forward, have her take it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's crush these guys. No need to fight it. We're far superior to them. Well, you sack for sure. She's got upgrade here. Let's get her this. Then you go in next turn and occupy. He gets force march and he just comes back to the city. Oh. I guess not. Alright. Well, hopefully they'll try to break out of this blockade. These guys are just hanging around. They're going to be in a pretty sad state here soon. I'm curious. So let's, you know, actually just maintain the blockade. I think that's fine.
This morsel,
So they want peace.
like a wolf at the door.
There's no reason. I just want to take them out completely. We'll control Britain. And then we can address our armies. And I don't know. I'm kind of considering doing some Roman antics. I don't know if it's the best idea, but it's certainly an idea. I certainly don't know what they are doing with their armies. Like, they're just running around. They haven't really gotten anything going. Agrarian yield. Wealth from industry. I think our biggest is still farming. So we'll go with the agriculture boost. Agent hindered. Okay, so we're going to get him to just walk normal. Let's get back into the city. Settlement sabotage. No, don't need that. Okay, what are you doing? You're transport, so you're an army. Army. They're not raiding us anymore. Let's see. This could expand already. What would you get? So food is almost always a concern. Maybe you do a cultural building? Or maybe you get a research building. Okay, 4 more turns till that happens. So what we can do is raise another force here. Because it seems like we make enough to sustain it. And they're going to get 2 noble riders, 4 bowmen, 6 spear wall, maybe we wait on swords for them as well. We'll get 2 scorpions. And then it'll be 5 swordsmen. That makes sense. And that'll be 4 turns. Perfect timing with this. And then they can both get their swords. So they're encamped. Not ideal for us to attack them like that. We'll go ahead and auto-resolve this, just like the last one. Because we're still in great shape. So we sack again. then you occupy. Their buildings are all beat up. They got a chieftain's hold. That's nice. So we've got horses we convert to farms. Bronze forge, let's hold on to for now. Let's get this spy going out to ocean here. This guy, I think we can afford to march down here to assist with that. Even if they get ambushed, that's not the end of the world. Maybe that way we can get there in 2 turns. Okay, so we don't have full control here. Next turn things are going to be a little better though, which is great for us. We've still got plenty of wealth. Is this up and running? Okay, 2 turns for that. Bread basket's looking great back here. Still making tons of money. This is going to cost us a little bit of food, but gain wealth. Our food's pretty good again. I want to have heavy surplus of food always. I wonder if they're going to sue for peace again, or if they're going to come right in and finally fight us. Would definitely be a battle I'd be willing to fight. Okay, they're bringing an army around. It would take them 2 turns to land. And we could always bring her down from Eladon to defend.
The portents are clear.
Having non-aggression with a few people is not a problem. It can only benefit us. Trade agreement, also fine. I mean, our money is heavy right now. Okay, they want non-aggression. We don't want non-aggression with them. And the reason that we don't want non-aggression is because we definitely want that territory. Someone has died. That's unfortunate. Lands open to the enemy. The enemy walk the lands as if they own them. They cannot be allowed to pillage our precious resources, send them back to their own wretched realms, slay any stragglers. Oh no. Child died. Got a research done though. Who's raiding us? What are you talking about? I don't see any raiders. Let's see if we secure their loyalty. Plus 10 for 5 turns. They're only -5. If we purge them, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. We can secure their loyalty. As long as they're happy, we're fine anyway. Technologically, I think we were going to go for crop rotation. But let's upgrade this first, because we have quite a lot of those brineries. Or I mean, actually we don't have many of those, do we? Only one here. Yeah, a couple of them that we could upgrade, which would not be bad for us.
I live to serve my people.
She's gonna go stand there.
The open road.
He's gonna keep recruiting. Our profits are fairly good right now. Let's go up here and adjust some of our buildings. Let's do a trumpet maker here, because I think happiness is going to be important. Now They haven't landed or anything. Now I'm curious if we get close enough here. Would they be in range to reinforce? Absolutely. Okay. So Navy initiated attack. You go ahead and you sack first. Because sacking is what this faction does. Well, he's coming next turn. So he could sack again. We don't want to liberate. Let's just occupy it. That way we can get it repairing. The next turn, we're going to start moving up. Oh, well, they actually have a navy there now. They're down to 1 territory. We will have a rebellion. Not quite going to be enough there. I think blockading with the Navy would be good, though. So we'll probably send them up there soon. With this rebellion incoming, was there anything we can do? Well, we're going to get less public order next turn. Kind of a toss-up. We'll see what they do. Okay, if you leave... -37, which is fine. Because we're going to repress here. -27 is just shy of a rebellion. Okay, so we can hold it off for 1 turn. Which should be just fine. Okay, how close are we on these guys? You are 3 turns out. Alright. Research still going good. If we can get some stability in Britain, that'd be great. I don't really want peace with them. We could do it to stabilize, and then they would have just 1 minor settlement. I assume that would burn through a ton of their money. But with all their armies spread around, don't exactly feel secure. Culturation. +4 owning faction cultural influence. Spreads own faction culture to neighboring province +2. Integration. Suppression. +10 owning factions cultural influence. Okay. Didn't raise an army there. We raised it elsewhere. Okay, we're going to have rebellions. But it makes sense. We've taken over a lot of land here very quickly. Okay, Hornmakers are going to go up. This is going to become more food. This is going to become food. Salt kilns are good. We'll just spend a bunch of money here upgrading. Do we have enough for 1 more army? we do. And he'll be up here. He can get... four Spear Brothers here, so he can deal with rebellion when it comes. We're not going to force march you. You're going to go to regular stance. We are replenishing navy here. Okay, let's see. Can you land over here? I'd like to know what they've got going on. Okay, can't do much to them. What about this other unit? Not really. So let's get you to come down here, and we'll spy that location. Alright, how are you doing? Okay, they're raiding us here, just hurting public order. Let's see. Yeah, might as well upgrade the boatyard. That seems fine. Nothing else should be able to upgrade just yet. Aside from this and the home province. Okay, so home province wise, let's get this converted over to fish. And then eventually I would like to get this upgraded for more sanitation. But that's down the line. Okay, depending where the rebellion happens, we could have some issues. If we can put it down swiftly and get our public order going, we're going to be just fine. Part of me wants to bait this other navy, so I think I'm going to. Is there any spot in here where they can get replenishment? No, they have to be in dock for this one, because I think it's contested sea zone. So that's not going to do too much for us. Okay, this guy looks like he's going to land. We should be able to hold just fine. Okay, negative 20. That's fine. Okay, how close are these? I can't wait to see these sword masters. We're 2 turns off from being able to recruit them. Okay, we knew there was a rebellion coming. Fortunately, it was out of the main city. Okay. Well, we knew this was coming, so we had this guy ready. He should be superior. We do need to figure out what we're going to do culturally here. We're going to need a cultural building. So we'll have to decide whether we get rid of some industry to put it up, or what.
Is there nothing else?
So they're going to have another rebellion, but he'll be there to put it down again. I need cultural buildings, right? So what do we get rid of? You got farms, those are good. Ports you don't want to get rid of. The coin maker's going to make us cash. Is there a way to put something in here? Or is it maxed at 3? Let's dismantle this coin maker. And then we'll start down a cultural tree here. And we'll do the same to this chieftain's hut. We'll get our culture all converted, and we'll be good. What is that navy doing? Maybe trying to draw us out?
For the tribe. None shall pass.
You show a strong will. The port is now blockaded. Good.
Okay, we're going to fight this one. Start with a dry deployment here. We should be able to skirmish down anything that they have. I don't even think we necessarily want to land. We can just armada from the sea and bombard anyone that's in range, and then if they get close, then we'll just take care of it. This would be their last province. I feel like sacking it would be good. Definitely damage things that way. Yeah, this many bowmen is absolutely deadly. I think we could shred anyone before they got to us. So if we do land, we're going to land off the beaten path. Are you bowmen or slingers? You're gone. Disappeared. Hidden in the night. So we're not going to land, but we're going to get close. If we can get close enough, hopefully we can open fire. No? Okay, well we can land over here then. They seem to just be skirmishing us down. I don't know why our guys aren't opening up.
The men are wavering.
That's unfortunate. We lost a whole boat there. Maybe they don't auto-fire to somebody on the shore? But you can make them, apparently. Wow, that's going to shred these guys. Okay. Well, we can probably land then.
Our hidden units have been discovered. Our hidden units have been discovered.
Did a lot of those guys just flee off the field?
have been discovered.
Seems like the units are a little bit confused here. They've got a decent garrison, but with this many bows, anyone that gets close is going to get shredded. Kind of forgot the general was so low. So we're going to hide him back. Because if he dies, we're done. We shouldn't have landed him at all. He should have basically given commands from the sea.
Our hidden units have been discovered. Our hidden units have been discovered.
So if they get close, they're just going to absolutely get annihilated here. Let's go down to regular speed here. Bring our flank in. These are just farmers. Wow. I get the feeling that's not going to go well for them. We might lose some boats here. Doesn't really matter.
This is a shameful display.
This was just our navy for getting in here, so if they do their job, that's fine. Okay. Pull back again.
Flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
We really just want to be setting up to get them from behind.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
So turn and fire. That should crush these guys. Yeah. I don't even know how they're still alive.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
As long as we can keep in range of some of them here. So when these guys form up, they're going to start absolutely hammering them. And we're going to hammer them from behind with these guys. Just keep them on the run. So if these guys take out the farmers, that puts us in pretty good shape. Heroic nobles. Okay, get these guys out. Do it quickly. Okay, there's nothing to them left. Alright, spread like this. Get a little gap, then you can fire into the backs of those guys.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Still doing alright. I think we'll probably win this one. Alright.
The battle is turning in our
Those
favor.
farmers are wavering. Slingers are also wavering here. Should just about be able to skirmish them down. Don't want to get caught by any of these guys. All that's left is this general unit. I'm glad they didn't have chariots. That would have complicated things for us.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Okay, we'll bring those guys around, and we'll have one facing the other direction in case those farmers come back.
Germanic warriors.
Alright, these guys don't know what to do. They're just getting hammered.
The enemy general
Oof.
is dead.
There goes their general, too. Yeah, they're done for. So I think you just go ahead and... do you sack? Well, there'll be plenty of opportunity to sack in the future. We'll just occupy this one. Okay, that means that all of the enemies are getting ticking clocks, basically. Let's merge here. Not horrible. Because we just re-recruit right here. And they're just garrison force anyway. I think 4 turns is going to be faster than doing it any other way. Let's see. Can't do Navigator 2. Better replenishment is fine. Yeah, we already know that's happening. They've landed here, so that's interesting. These guys are going to start to get attrition, so they're going to have to do something about it. We've got all their territories now. We can't reach this guy. So while that builds up, let's get him... We're going to trespass through these other guys' land. Because I'd rather have him in the capital. You're fine. Okay. Alright, so next turn, culture's going up. Both places. Sounds good to me. We'll leave the stockyard for now. We'll switch this to clay pit. Okay, what about anything else? I think we're fine. One more turn on these guys, and then we finally will have our new swordsman, which is pretty exciting. I think we could do a navy in the back to something standard for repression. We're not making as much money per turn. We've been spending a lot, and our armies are expensive, but I think they'll be worth it. Is that a navy upgrade? Spy, maybe? Okay, it was this guy. Okay, so the rebellion's actually popping up in Eblana. think we have to fight it. We're going to be happy that we combined units, though. They'll have a little better morale. I don't like how many slingers that they have, but not much we can do about that. Yeah, the garrison's pretty poor right now, since we just took it last turn. Where are they at? Okay. The other thing is, if they decide not to engage us at sea, I think we can survive, or at least draw it, by staying out here. We're going to want to fight them out here, but if they decide to just immediately land, they can take an anti-morale from us, but if they give up the ocean, then not much they can do. Row hard 10. Increases ship speed for 10 strokes. Does that make them tired? I would assume so. Yeah, it looks like they want to navally engage. And if they come at us one at a time like that, that's actually wonderful for us. Let's get them a little bit back. Okay, they're going to actually form up. And we're going to pull back. So hit a few of them as we go here. Okay, just lost 2 ships. Not super ideal. I feel like our bows should outrange slingers.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. We are losing ground.
Okay, they're not shooting, they only shoot forward. So that was a mistake I made, but we're gonna be okay.
An entire unit. Our general is under attack.
Definitely gonna lose this.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Super rough for us. Okay, so we're gonna lose this.
An entire unit has
Quit this battle, are you sure? Yes. Decisive defeat. Okay, that was mishandled. I thought we would have been fine. That is going to save us on the turn to turn. Okay, so they got their territory back. Not the end of the world, honestly. That is going to mean that they have time to just sit around for a minute here. We'll send our other navy over. And that means that the rebellion isn't going to pop there, so we're fine. Okay, dignitaries upgrading. Just doing their job, doing tax. Okay, they're raiding again. Alright, so what we're going to do is this becomes a holy tree. Same thing here. We start converting culture. Get into the city. For some reason, this is still a rebellion here, and it's going to keep growing. Maybe they'll take them out. I don't know. Just a thought. Let's attack them. Stop this raiding.
On the move, lads.
Send the army to finish it. We'll release them for cash.
You have further orders? Thirsty for back. I want hourly patrols.
Force march back to the city.
Do it, man.
We're going to move out the Navy, so they're going to be mad again. But this Navy is going to be on a mission here. So we're going to double time. At least up to here. And then probably forward onto their territory. Let's get this guy. Couple cav. And a couple swords. Okay, this is finally ready to receive.
Can I finish my wine?
So she's going to receive 5 of them.
A land of heroes?
And then they're going to move forward. He's a good army. She's going to move forward to maybe this front. Yeah, we'll send her over there next turn. We'll have this guy ready to be queued up with his 5. And then that's 2 more full armies, and we're ready to go and roll with them. They're going to move forward, attack the Iceni, get rid of those back armies. This person could potentially come in against them. I don't want to at the moment, though. I don't know what they could possibly be recruiting anymore. So 2 turn and we get holy trees. Army tradition for the wooden men. That's what, you guys? Well, no, it's down here, isn't it? You are going to be... Are you the heavy skirmisher one? Yes. So you definitely get missile damage. Hey, what's going on, man? How do you get the tortoise in Rome 2? Hi, Pippi. Like the testudo formation? Is that what you mean, Toot? If that's what you mean, I don't actually know. I haven't played Romans yet.
We do not have the civilized graces.
Okay, we're not going to do access
This is
through them.
troubling. You have rejected the word of my people. Unhappiness will flow from this day.
Martial ambition. We're going to do civil progress. Shield maidens are doing good. This army can be in standard now. Okay, Navy needs to hurry on up over here. they're fortified. That's fine. This rebellion is still growing. If this rebellion takes... Are we just getting free, like, provincial order? I'll take it. That'll allow us to establish some things. Okay, these guys are just chilling out here still. So we're going to get her with her nice new army to come across. Once he's done, I think that you come down to Isteros. I don't know if you want to declare on the Romans right away. Maybe you come over here and... Okay, we have non-aggression with Massilia. Maybe get into it with these guys? Get into it with those guys? No, the equipment thing for a siege, the ram. Is it not available to build? It could be one of your researches. So some of the technologies as you go will allow you to get different siege engines, I think. So like siege towers are now things that I can build at my sieges. Alright, let's see. Pretty soon here we'll be at striking distance. We'll try to take that navy and then re-establish at the city. And these other armies are rolling forward, so one will take these, they'll split them. And this other one's going to go and maybe start a new war with someone else. So I can't get for a normal game. I think you should be able to. Or maybe not. I don't know. Is it a mod thing you're talking about? I haven't seen it. But it would be a research, I think. It depends what it is, to be honest. So we are down by one navy, but I don't think it matters much. We were just using them to get over here, so if we're over here already, we might just be able to set up just fine. Cultural influence is coming in. Did you go to the beach or anything today, Pippi? So they're just running armies all over us. Oh, nice. Not as fun as the beach, but probably be a little more comfortable. Daughter comes of age. Okay, let's see. How's the family tree looking? Not bad. Unfortunately, that child died. If we can keep the family tree going, we'll be pretty happy with that. Let's see. All do the beach. Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, so this person got a promotion. We're going to do... Okay, what is the most cultural conversion? I think it's the Thunars. Germanic influence. Ooh, this one does a lot. Sanctuary of Woodnaz. Well, we have a lot of farming, so we go with this one again. I seem to like that shrine, so we'll go with it. What about you guys? I don't know what you're going to specialize in just yet. That seems good. So we'll probably have another rebellion here shortly. I don't know how this guy got so beat up, but we'll attack him next turn. Alright. So that's decent repression. We've got that other army coming across. Up here. I don't love that. Maybe we'll send this guy north for now to try to handle that. Sure you can. Come on. So we'll defeat their armies. This guy being isolated now makes me just want to finish him off. At least close distance with him. Get him out of our lands permanently. It'll be one less. They only have one territory, so they probably can't be recruiting too much. These guys being fortified upsets me. I'd rather they just went away. Let's see, one turn until we get timber trackways. Wealth from commerce, that'll be good. Zoning out. Sorry, guys. I was up late playing Tarkov last night. Trying to get up to level 10. Finally used the flea market. So they've left our shores again.
Will you not give our people a little gold? You have much, and our people do not wish to become the slaves of envy.
Nah. Don't care about you. That's fine. Okay, daughter comes of age. Timber trackway. We knew there was going to be another rebellion. We don't know exactly where it's going to pop. But we should be able to address it within 2 turns either way. Better fish. Okay, doubles the public disorder for only a little bit extra food. So probably not worth it. What about, I know back here we had some things. Let's see. So a little less public order in 2 places, but for a lot more wealth from industry. I like the sound of that. What about here? Well, we don't want to upgrade the fish. Corruption in your provinces, cultural conversion. I think you go Temple of the Oak. Lost service? No, no worries. We're just doing the same thing here. Okay, so they went away from the city again. We fought this last time. There's really no reason. Since we're all skirmishers, this is going to work out fine. We are going to sack initially.
Let me fight. Fleet.
Then after the sack, we go ahead and occupy.
For the
We are going to repair things. So they're doing some cultural conversion back at us here. I think we... Do we keep theirs for a minute here, or turn this into a cultural hub? It's happiness, it's in the back. That sounds okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just convert it next turn. Okay, so they're back to attritioning. We've hurt them pretty good here. I don't think we're going to disband our units or combine like we did last time. Okay, so we're in control here. We converted those old buildings away, so now these are just pretty standard garrisons. But we'll get a handful of Germanic youth. Let's see, they traveled all the way up there. We're not going to be able to catch them. How full is that? That's 13 out of 20. I could reinstate a legacy of a fleet. Let's do that. And then we will get a bunch of mercs. That'll help defend the city if they come at us here. And if they do go in and get crushed, this guy will be here to clean them up. As far as this goes, this guy went around on us. We can't quite reach him, but I don't think he should be able to get past us. He'll have to fight us or go around. I think the next nation we attack is going to be Trevorium. So we're going to actually send her down here to be at the front. Okay. So 2 turns for a little more happiness. We keep converting, that's good. They're fighting the conversion here. So we definitely need to get this replaced as soon as possible. If that navy comes back, it's 15 boats to our 20. And we should be able to skirmish them. Okay, they are coming at us. So probably good we got a little reinforcements going here. They do have chosen swords. What is our... The garrison isn't horrible. 3 chosen swords does scare me. Extra levy. Yeah, we gotta fight it. Hopefully we can hold. If we can hold at all of our cities, that'll basically be the Iceni dead. Okay. So ground forces. Now I'm curious if we get the skirmishing boats to just be offshore here. That may be for the best. We might not want to land them. If we can get them like staged in here, kind of. You can fire arrows. These guys, we are going to want to land. I bet that they can land somewhere over here. Okay, and then as for the rest of everyone, I think it would be wise to defend the high ground with a few guys. Get the youths behind to throw spears. Or possibly up top. Seems pretty good.
Germanic youths!
Definitely want these ladies in the rear here. They can scream at the enemy. These round shields, we're going to hide in the woods. And flank with them. I like it. That's the battle plan. Alright, these boats are going to land. I think we can hold out. We're definitely going to do our best here. We're going to have to get some poggers in chat if we do manage to do it. Because I don't want to lose to these guys. I've been fighting the Britons forever. They're part of our faction goals anyway, so we needed to take them. Okay, they got Germanic Scout Riders. Those must be mercenary, because these are a Celtic tribe. Okay, the bowmen are already opening up on them. Not super effective. That was a good volley, though. Which one's Wodena's? Okay. So we are throwing some spears in on them. Archers are firing as well. Yeah, the thing with the Britons is when they have these chariots, it really allows us to kill their generals fast, which is a huge advantage to us. I kind of like where they are. Are these guys still hidden? Go hide. Now, what about everyone else? Have you landed yet? Okay, you're on your way. Excellent. Broke the enemy general. He'll probably be back, though. Yeah, these boats are doing good stuff.
Support ships ready!
Now, did I reinstate this legacy, or was this one that I just created? I'd already forgot. Okay, the general's back, but he's going to get harassed pretty heavily here.
At your command, support ships!
Okay, take that general out.
Enemy general.
Excellent. Okay, so that's going to make this much easier.
Spear levy!
We're going to bring Levy over here.
Servants of Woden!
But I want them to do it this way. No, no, no. Go this way.
Warriors, move out! Move it!
There you go. We'll just let the archers keep firing in. Once they're out of ammo, we can bring them ashore. Them keeping their swords in reserve is smart. And kind of unfortunate for us. But we'll still be able to skirmish here for a little while. The Freemen are wavering before they even get to us. That's the result of their general being dead. We're still going to hide with the round shields, because we want to charge into their rear if they do get into our spear line.
Been discovered.
Looks like they're not falling for it. Which is fine. Because we can still attack them. Boats are just going to keep doing what they're doing. As soon as they run out, we'll land them.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I do want the sword band to get shot up here.
Germanic warrior!
We'll send 2 levy down there,
Units has used all its
and then
ammunition.
reinforce the top line. Okay, you can land back behind. Let's get that ship up. As long as we're fighting them on fairly even terms here, we should be fine. Levy Freeman versus our
Units has used all its ammunition.
spear levy is same.
Fearless warrior!
Okay, we're gonna do a morale break.
Missile warriors! Sons of Woden!
Just got harassed by our own guys a little bit there.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I feel like our boats are still firing at us. Get the levy to come forward, maybe get them to capture the objective here. Boat general is out. I think we should be able to hold this. Their sword band are far superior to ours. Keep hurting their morale here. That combo with cavalry charge would be big, but we don't have any cav at the moment.
The men are wavering.
We want to be able to attack them in the rear, so we need to get through this chosen sword band. Send in the youth.
Germanic warriors! One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay, levy crash in there. You go get the slingers. We'll cap with this guy.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Okay, some of our swords just routed off.
Sons of Woden!
Shield formation with the spears here. If we can just break these guys. Okay, you're gonna land. Spears chase down slingers. Sword band is almost out here. Alright. So that's going to allow us to get behind them here. Where's their weakest? Probably these levy freemen? Or these chosen swords. Let's charge them in the rear. Move forward with more levy. Okay, got rid of one of their units there. We can actually land them. They might be more effective skirmishing from behind like this. Sword band is wavering. I bet we can get him to break here. 5, 4, 3, 2, and then we can use our curse. That's really gonna hurt him. Charge in the rear there. Okay, do we ever catch these guys? Nope, but we can chase them to the end of the map. Okay, they're wavering as well. Let's see. 21 seconds, we can do another shout.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Longbow hunters!
So these guys are shaken. Morale hit while they're wavering. It's going to be huge. Everyone just get in. There we go. Broke them. Okay. So that'll be a victory there. Well, that's a valiant defense. Definitely want the wealth there. So they didn't come in with anyone else. Maybe we can actually hold this time. Son comes of age. Makes me want to check this and see if anyone needs to get married. Too low of gravitas. Can't really do anything about that. Okay, so if it's going down this line... No, she can't do that yet. Well, we don't want to make the other clans unhappy. We'll actually secure their loyalty here. Got a feast going there. Okay, so this is the rebellion. And this is their army. They're on forced march. So I think you take the opportunity to just take them out. We'll do it aggressively. Get the wealth off of them. We'll go in here, we'll replenish for a turn, and then we'll attack our rebels. This is nearly stabilized. Let's see. Convert that to a holy tree. A port is fine. We don't want negative public order. We have plenty of food. So we'll upgrade the town. We'll do a coin maker, because that just cost us food. Okay. So we're starting to get a handle on it here. I feel like they should be replenishing, but maybe they can't in a standard port. I think that'll be okay. Now this other one, they're raiding us while staring us in the face. So that's obviously not going to work out for them. Let's finish that off. Okay, we'll get him back to the city as soon. Or maybe we just pull him forward so he can help with the initial attack here. Still not really threatened by Rome. It's good. Okay. We don't need to go and eliminate this. But we certainly can. I think they'll have to eventually ride in and fight us. So we're going to pull him south. And everyone's going to stack up 3 armies here. And then we'll push into Gaul. We'll upgrade this. A little less public order. A little more wealth, though. Real good boats are going to be there. This is all converted. Decent happiness. Don't want to lose any more to it, though. To fish. Okay, 13 turns on that. The home territory, are we still upgrading the scribes? Yeah, 2 more turns on scribes. A couple turns and this will be fairly happy. I think while that's happening, we advance here. And we will... Oh, are you going to attack the city? That would be frustrating. Okay, so they are on... like, advance at speed. So we're going to go over there. 17 is going to trigger another war. Or not war, but rebellion. Okay, I do want to initiate diplomacy here.
I am sure you have many pleasantries for me, but
So we'll give them 1 turn, and then we're going to ride in next. We're not replenishing, so we'll just move forward as much as possible. Spies doing well, so I don't sabotage. Reconnoiter, see if we can find anything. They failed that. I guess we could just regular attack, but I think I'm going to take advantage of the rebellion for the happiness per turn. I suppose we could raise a fleet here. That might be just enough to hold it off. Yeah, that'll hold it off. Okay. Well, that's more or less the British Isles taken care of. Olgund and Munderic. I don't know who those people are. Is it a navy? Probably a navy. Yeah, okay. Okay. Strategist's just fine by us. I don't know who Munderic is. Is it you? Okay. Extra campaign map movement. So they hired mercs, and they're coming in against us again. Those are all our local mercenaries. So, rude. I don't think we need to fight it. I think the auto-resolve can handle this. And it looks like it did. So if they keep attacking us, that's just going to feed that navy more kills. game so far. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing well. I don't know if you were watching when I initially got to the British Isles, but they repulsed me once, so then I came back again and really been laying siege to them now. I don't think they're going to stand a chance here. Okay, naval traditions here. Rebellion. Yeah, we figured we'd get one in Scotland. Plague. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully they don't bring it into our city. I'm sure they will, but I'd really rather they didn't. Okay, so these guys, great marksmen, shots per minute. Missile attack range. Shots per minute. Oh. When escorting transports, that's not necessary. Missile attack range. Yeah, we'll do that. So there's not much left of them. Everyone else is heading south. Yeah, we'd have to go through there anyway. We're going to send them all out at once, hopefully. Since Rome hasn't really been much of a concern, what if we get out of here? That's +4. So they'll go... Okay, if you leave, what happens? They're actually neutral. But you're in the region still. Okay, so he'll come in there next turn. This is pretty undefended, but Rome really hasn't been an issue for us. Let's just roll in here. You guys. They're trying to sneak around us here. But we're going to roll in here. Should finish our dominion. So this will be Cornwall for us. We'll sack it. Because I sack everything. It's the way to play as the Germans. You kind of sack and capture here. Now let's see. On our actual mission objectives here. Completely control 8 provinces. Okay, so we're 1 short. It wants us to own Pannonia and Dacia. Hey, Helen Fujimoto. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Make a faction. Okay, we can't join anyone. Be at war with 3 factions of the following culture. Celtic. Oh. Well, we could do that right now. You're at war with the Romans. So the Romans will like us by us doing this. So that'll be a mission objective done. Now he's a decent army. What does this guy got? Okay, you're just heavily trained. So yeah, I do want these guys coming forward as fast as possible. These guys have our chosen swords. She has the other chosen swords. Great. Hello from Japan. Are you from the USA? I am. Yes. I am from the United States. How's Japan this time of year? Oh, bright and early there, huh? Well, we're coming into, you know, early afternoon here. Quite a time difference, I'm sure. Okay. I think we let this rebellion build even more, because I'm going to let the happiness tick up like that. Is there anyone to recruit here? Not necessarily. Now, these ones are still at war with us. So maybe we just go into the city here? They'll probably attack, but I'd rather defend it. Am I from New York? No. No, I'm not from the coasts. I live in the middle of the United States. Texas? No. Further north than that. We are also cowboys, though.
Can I finish my wine?
Are you... no. Not North Carolina either. We are... I would imagine you probably haven't heard of the state that I live in. It doesn't get a lot of national attention. Or international, for that matter. Okay. Hagano. Is there... Where's the scrolls list here? Trade and finance. That's fine. Very few states in the U.S. Yeah. That's understandable. I mean, if you don't live in a place, it's... You know, understandable you wouldn't necessarily know too much about it. I could say I don't know that much about Japan myself. All right. Okay, so we've had a slave uprising.
The Senate suggests that cooperation rather than hostility
Ooh.
would serve us both well.
Sure, Rome.
Trying days ahead.
I wouldn't mind non-aggression for a while. $40 gigs, huh? After having Call of Duty Warzone on my computer, I feel like that's small. Call of Duty's like 200 gigs. It's ridiculous. Okay, so the slave revolt is happening here. I think I might want to fight this one. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to defend just fine, but I would feel better if I fought it. I don't want to lose to this, for sure. Pretty nice settlement. I think defensively it should be just fine. And if they're riding in on a single turn, they might have enough for like maybe 4 ladders or something. Not overly concerned with them. Let's see. What do they got? Yeah, they got 4 ladders. Okay. That makes me feel pretty safe. Now they probably will land over here somewhere. So let's get our skirmishers. Well, that's horrible looking. Like that. We will get our expendable units on the wall, just to hold them. And then, are these also garrisons? I think so. Spears on the wall here. And then war band we'll have over here. Then everyone else we can just kind of move up and they'll reinforce as necessary. We could send some cavalry out and around. I'm not entirely opposed to that. Let's see, is there an exit over here? Yeah. I don't think these things function. They're reloading it. Will they fire it? I've yet to see them fire one.
Germanic youth! Spearmen! Get running! Scrubbers, ready!
Let's get these ladies at least in here. We'll go ahead and speed up time here as they come to meet us. They have heroic nobles. Are those a foot unit? Okay. Not that threatening. Okay, where's that cab at? Taking their time. The reason these guys are on the walls, they're pretty expendable. I don't really care about them. They're the garrison force, so they can get eaten up while we throw spears and such into them. Maybe we'll pull these guys over here. They do have archers, or slingers, I guess. Should not be a problem. Well, if they skirmish down one of ours, it's fine. I think this slave revolt means that it's like 100 happiness gain, because it's a full rebellion outright. Okay, we'll slow it down here. Let's see. These ambushers are just going to keep opening up on us, but like I said, people on the wall are very expendable.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Chosen Spear Band is a little more concerning. Let's go ahead and move forward the Wodena's spears. We're at least disturbing their lines back here.
Our spears are yours! Warriors eager for blood!
Kind of break their morale a little bit if we can.
Ready! Break on! Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Move out! Fearless warriors!
Okay, let's get these shields further forward here.
You!
Battle ready!
Germanic youth!
Let's get them lined up.
We are the Dawn's forest! We will pierce their hearts!
Should still be fine. Yeah, they're throwing into him well. Okay.
Spear, brothers!
Warriors, ready!
Okay, we'll do another screech here.
Understood!
Oh. Wasn't the unit I thought I had selected. Oh, stop paying attention to my cav and they're gonna get destroyed. Yeah, that was definitely a mistake. Was not paying attention. A bunch of units of veteran riders is gonna be way more than a match for this sort of cav. Okay, it looks like we're still holding them here.
Spear, brothers!
Okay, that cavalry's gonna go away.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Wouldn't mind getting back in the city here.
Ready! Charge!
Yeah, this should be just fine.
Sword masters!
Plenty of javelins going out.
Warriors!
Actually, while you're out here, frenzied charge into them. I mean, if you're gonna be outside the walls, you know, might as well do some damage.
Warriors, ready! Kill! 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 Horsemen! We hunger for blood and battle!
I don't really want to get bogged down here.
The enemy general is dead.
Okay, enemy general dead. It's gonna be pretty big for us here.
Battle ready! And eager!
Let's get our boys out of combat if we can. If not, they're gonna go down.
Warriors of Germania!
Let's see, how's the wall defense going?
Battle ready!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Runners! Spears! Hold back!
Okay, grab 2 units of spear brothers here. We'll line them up.
Warriors eager for blood.
Okay, as far as the ladies go,
Our men flee the field of battle.
to reduce their morale.
Display. Swords! Warriors withdraw!
Yeah, looks like our cav got taken out. That's okay. They were really more of a distraction anyway, for both the enemy and for me. Because I think we have this one in the bag either way.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Let's get rid of those chosen spear band. Alright.
Sword! We are the dark
Bloodsworn, you're going in. Pull the ladies back. The cav is finally coming out to meet us. Let's bring our sword masters forward for support.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Melee warriors!
Okay, charging in just fine. Got them all clumped up here on the wall. So if anything were to happen, we'd get a good train route out of it. Let's get these guys to guard the gate.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shame.
Okay, get the ladies to move forward just a little bit here.
Missile warriors!
Okay, their ambushers are coming down. Good strong defense, never hurt nobody. They're sending slingers onto the wall.
Our general is under attack. Sword masters! As you say! Blood sword!
Okay, when's the next round of yelling? 45 seconds, that's not bad. Let's get the general into a shield wall. "20 seconds so we can give a shout with the ladies here.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Got them all clogged up here on top. No, no, no. Come back here.
One of our
What are you
units has
guys
used all
doing?
its ammunition.
What have I done? There you go. Double stacked, just fine. Okay, we're gonna have them give a shout.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Give another shout. Should start to rout some of them out. I mean, ambushers should be fine against our youth here, but we're just playing on their morale.
One of our units has used all
Cause
its
them to
ammunition.
waver out here, maybe. How's the gate looking? Only 5? Oh, yeah. Is it raining? Oh, yeah. They're never getting through there. Especially with these towers just blasting horses. Yeah, they're done for.
They will bleed for us. Tremble before us. Missile armed warriors!
Can't really flank with them. But it looks like as soon as we get through these chosen, we might be able to start linking our armies together a little bit here. We're just going to get forever skirmished by those slingers, it looks like. I think we can afford to speed up a little bit. Looks like the slingers can't do much against our sword masters and shield wall. Okay. Starting to pick off these ambushers. How's the gate doing? 10%. Yeah, they're never getting in there. The towers will just pick them apart. Let's see, the lady's ready to yell yet? Okay, we got 30 seconds. Hitting them in the rear here is pretty good. Because if they're fighting on two fronts, that means, you know, bad for morale. Obvious reasons. Alright, so the forces coming at our walls are gone. We'll just assume the wall here. Alright, so that'll be the slave revolt gone. Okay, we did lose one unit of cav. But did a big number on them. Suddenly they've got a lot more units. Okay, so they've ridden out to meet us here in the field. Our noble cav will probably be same as their noble horse, I would guess. Chosen swordsman, probably similar to our sword masters. We don't exactly have chosen spearmen, but we do have spear wall. I think with this being a bridge battle, it'd be fun to fight. I think after the end of this end turn, I'm going to probably call it for the day, so we'll fight this battle and then see where we're at. I love the bridge battles. They're so much fun. So hopefully they just deploy right across from us. Let's see, is there any shallow portion that they could cross? It looks like over there, so we'll also defend that. But for now, we'll get the scorpions here. We will get these guys up front, ready to do a shield screen. Then behind them, we'll have more. Well, actually, if they choose to come over here, we'll have a couple spears waiting for them. And 3 swords. The bow hunters we're going to have opposite side of the scorpions. What's the distance on scorpions? Pretty good. I kind of like that. We'll just stay about there. These swords will line up there. Get the general there. All the rest of the cav. Let's see. We'll just hold them in reserve on this side, in case we need to charge down the back of the bridge. Okay, so they are going to come for this a little bit. So if we break this side, looks like it's mostly their skirmishing. Let's do a shield screen. Get them in formation. Okay, we do need to get to the bridge here. Longbowmen. Doesn't look like they have any skirmishers on this side, so we're just going to move forward like this. We can skirmish with impunity. Okay, so this shield screen does what exactly? Brace, melee defense, shield strength. Sure. That's perfect, especially since they've got cav running right at us.
Units have been discovered.
Counter cavalry tactics as well.
Run, Cassio! Shield wall ready!
Move it! Warriors ready! Lead them! Warriors! Battle ready!
Let's see. Let's pull them out of this.
Forward! Good charge!
Archers are going to lay into them here. Let's get the scorpions around the side here. How's our other line holding up? Looks pretty strong here. We're going to send noble warriors around flanks here. These guys through the middle. No, that's not really what I wanted, but that's fine. So if we can get them out, the cavalry will come in behind. Should be great for us. Looks like they're trying to pull their cav out of the situation they got themselves in. Pretty evenly matched, honestly. Is there any other way across? Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Spearmen! Kill! Ready! Warriors!
So if they keep doing cav charges, we'll keep the spears in. If not, we're going to move forward the sword masters.
Scorpion!
Here's my thought. Let's pull back this flank just a little. What if you could blow up the bridge? That'd be crazy. Well, there's no skirmishers here, so I don't know that shield wall is necessary. We're gonna start cutting into them here. I really want to get into those Celtics in the back, but the arrows coming in from our archers are nice. Just hosing them down. Not to mention these scorpions. What if we put you on flaming? Let's inspire one of these archers so they can keep firing faster.
Scorpion!
Oh, these are so cool.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
That's so awesome. Well worth it. Okay, I'm not sure how they got those spearmen through.
They will bleed for us!
Sword masters! A charge!
Pull these guys around. Seems like a lot of these units are not going to last very long.
All its ammunition.
Spears are yours! Sword masters!
So it's nice that these swords masters aren't actually my general. So I can actually use them without fear of losing someone. Okay, how's the bridge battle faring?
Warriors! Sword masters!
Seems like the spear wall held pretty well here. Just getting cut down by my arrows. Oof. Oh my goodness. These scorpions got a lot of ammo too. Okay. Everyone charge in here. I do want to get across the river, but I don't see it happening just yet. Archery units are just so powerful. So we're going to pull the spears back. We'll have the swords up front. I don't have much threat from cavalry, I don't think. So they'll move forward, do some shield wall. Okay, I don't know how they're pulling through here, but a cavalry charge in their rear is sure to send them packing.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Alright, so that's basically done. We're going to charge across the river. It's time. Just sending flaming shot into him. Oh. That's gotta be bad for morale. Oh my goodness. Okay, noble riders pull back. Looks like we're not gonna be able to get across the river just yet. Okay, let's get these guys all assembled. These ones are gonna just pull back. We don't want them dying fully.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. Sword masters!
We hunger for blood and battle! Sword masters!
Those guys pull back and out.
Sword masters!
Go into the Celtic youths. Do a headhunt on those guys. We don't need to be shield walled. Okay, skirmish those guys to death. Archers are basically out of ammo, and so are the ballista, but that's fine. I would like to see a gap created here.
Sword masters! We are taking trophies!
Battle ready!
Melee warriors!
So that should crush the youths. We got spear nobles. Chosen spear. Okay. So I guess this is a little different faction than the Britons we've been fighting, because these guys got a spear noble, which is a little different. Okay. We've broken them at the Battle of the River. Okay. Now we get the horses across.
Scrappers ready!
And this should be a victory for us. Our first battle against the true Celts. Okay, I don't know how these guys are not completely gone. Oh, they're there. These guys probably have a pretty good set of military buildings, since they've got all these nobles. Oh, this could be a hell of a charge. Ooh. That's gotta be destroying them right now. To charge right into them? Absolutely. Now these guys are not even facing us. I think the bridge broke their AI a little bit. Got a little bit interrupted there. But a charge into their flank should just about rout them. Okay. Which way are you facing? You're facing us, so we don't want to do that. But we'll send sword masters into you. Which should force them to turn. Unless they're gonna run. Alright, here comes that hammer and anvil. Oh! Absolute crush. Now we finally have shock cav. That's pretty exciting, honestly. Absolutely wrecked them. Wrecked them. Alright, they're done for. Our money's pretty good. I'll kill the captives. That'll make the Romans like us more. And eventually we'll have to go to war with Rome. But I think I'd rather... Oh no. Plague. Well, there's no longer an army there.
Ready to sail.
But that is unfortunate. Definitely don't want plague. Oh, there's the army. There's like nothing left of them. Okay, so we're force marching this guy down here. I think you just push on through. Sorry about the trespassing. Nice easy victory there. So she can replenish and maintain. You go for the sack. And occupy. So this is a territory. What is it? What's in this one? Oh, perfect. Well, not the place I thought it was, but it's still perfect. Now, what do you guys own? How are you not part of the same territory? Is that a single province? Province? Single province. Okay, these are another good unit. We're going to send them down. Oh, that's just slaughter. We're going to keep killing captives of theirs, because we want the Romans to like us. And then this army. Okay, these guys are coming around. I don't know if that's entirely necessary anymore. Let's just have them standard march north and take care of that army. Okay, what's Britain look like? Iska has good ports. Well, this hurts public order. Okay, let's see. Well, let's get rid of them, because public orders gets hurt when they raid us like that. I mean, I guess not right now because they're rebelling, but it's fine. We should outmatch them strongly here. Probably not worth me fighting it myself, because knowing me and the navies, I'm probably going to lose it. Okay, Iceni are dead. Well, I guess they have one. No, that was it. So then what happens to this army I just went to fight? They're just gone. Okay. Maybe they were only mercenaries left or something? Okay. So you go south. You're going to come in. And you're going to go through. You're going down and in. You guys are a little bit unhappy. Maybe for now, can we force march to a city? No. That's fine. But we are going to repair these things. Horsemaster breeders. Level 3 horses. Plus 20% cavalry speed upon recruitment, all provinces. Wow. Upon recruitment. That's unfortunate that we've already recruited all our cab, but there'll be more armies. Okay. Oh, okay. The tree bearers here. Let's see. We'll do formidable fighters. I mean, that just seems better. I don't see why you would do the other one. Maybe it's faction specific or something. Okay, so he's coming in. He'll come across. And then I don't. Is this? Oh, maybe this is in the same province as this? Oh, it is. Okay. Now it makes more sense. I was confused how this was laid out. Alright. What else we got? Okay, so we put down a slave rebellion up here. So let's get more cultural buildings going. Agriculture is still decent here. What else would you do? You would do... Let's see. Let's go down that route. We don't have one of those yet, and it would be nice to get some gravitas for our political party. So that's only -1. Okay, but the slaves are out here.
Thirsty for battle.
Okay, we got skirmishers there. Let's get some spear brothers in there to help him. Well, actually, I don't know that he's going to be a permanently high force, so let's see. We could do Merc Spear Brothers. We could get more bows. That seems good to me. So that should give us enough to probably crush them, which we do. Okay, so they became comprised of mercenaries. That's what happened there. We're going to kill the captives, because everyone's always at war with slaves. So they will enjoy that. Let's finish this off. So this will quickly become a very happy province, because we're doing a lot of cultural things. Slave uprising crushed.
The strong will always beat the weak. It is the way.
So once they get in there, the repression will go up. Let's see, these guys are going to be accomplished skirmishers. They'll be a defensive force, kind of a repression thing. Okay. So I think we've let this grow long enough. Oh. He doesn't have a sword. He just stabbed him with his finger. Finger stab.
Sword and shield to my people.
Okay. Rebellion is making us -20. -13 still. Happiness is an issue here. Could be cultural. We're going to get that going, though. We've got a ton of farms. Farms and fish. Okay. So this fleet was here and took them out. Let's send them back. Is this naval at all? No. We'll send them back over here to start replenishing. This fleet, we might as well turn into a real fleet now that we're not worried about being invaded there. So we'll get them over there and they'll start training units. Or actually, here is fine. Let's wipe out these. Wait, did we turn this into a fishery? We did. Okay, never mind. We'll pull them forward then. Nearly there now. Now, let's see if anyone in the family needs to get married. You don't have the gravitas for it yet. Okay, what about politically? How are we looking here? 0% risk. Let's get her promotion. Okay, a couple promotions. That does make these guys a little unhappy, but that's okay. Okay, -1 here. Is this going to sort itself out over time? Or is this a... Yeah, we need someone to live there thing? Okay. Pretty rapid advance we're doing here, but I think it's going to be worth it. So they're going to be mad at us because we're going to trespass again. I don't really care, because they're next on the list. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to call it here for today. We basically conquered the British Isles. We managed to do that, and we've started to move into Gaul. So not bad. I mean, it probably cost us more turns than I wanted, but I think overall we've been pretty successful here. If you missed any of the campaign earlier, I will have all the videos up on YouTube. If the VODs aren't available on Twitch, they should still be for the next couple days, but I will be sending them all over to my YouTube channel. And I appreciate all the support today. Thanks again to Hunter for the first donation on the channel. I really appreciate that, man. And thank you to the followers we got. Your presence is welcome, and I hope to see more of you guys. But for now, we'll see you later.